Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
complete.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, ascending star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, V-singer form. It's so good to see you all, Tajigen. Yesterday the elements conspired against us. Yesterday things were so messy, Tajigen. Yeah, so if you didn't see, my messages about this and all that on Discord, on social media, and I put it on the waiting room before, I took it down and all that. Yeah, on the night of when we did the Sonic Adventure 2 stream, I think the internet instability. See, I should remember to say that properly because it's an alliteration. Even better because it's more than just the first letter. But yeah, I think the internet instability was because of a thunderstorm. There's still thunderstorm weather going on outside, by the way. It's been not as bad as it was that night, but hopefully it doesn't affect the stream too much, but just FYI. But yeah, I think it was because of that thunderstorm weather. It got so bad that eventually the power went out completely, and it even happened right after some lightning struck, right outside of where I am, super loud. And immediately after it did that, everything went down. Everything went down. And it was to such a degree that when it was kind of coming back on, it wasn't. It was flickering in and out like crazy. The power, the electricity. Like the lights in my room, for example, were just flickering in and out, as if I was flipping the light switch over and over. So we just shut everything down. We shut everything down completely. And because of this, things still were not stable yesterday at this time. They became a little bit stable afterwards, but I also needed extra sleep because it was hard for me to go to sleep because of the circumstances. There was no AC I could use. I was all sweaty in all sorts of ways going to sleep, and yeah, not the best conditions to be in. But yeah, because of that, things were really not that stable yesterday. This time, we just could not do the FF14 stream we set out to do. Some major story was gonna take place tomorrow. Yesterday. Well, some major story is gonna take place right now with Live Alive, as it did in Sonic Adventure 2. Major story. The only one that doesn't have major story going on is Pokemon Champions. Well, we always tell a story, but in the game itself also. Well, as we reach Master Ball, then we'll see a little bit of the storyline of the game also. But I don't think we will. I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah. That's the way the plans went. So usually what this would mean is that it gets postponed to next week, Friday as well, since I still want to have next week, Saturday Live Alive, probably Thursday Sonic Adventure 2. That's a big probably. Maybe Sunday. It's able to be done on something like Sunday, I would say. But next Friday is the Summer Game Fest, which I'm hoping to co-stream. So, provided the internet is not weird, it was kind of funky yesterday. Maybe because of the aftermath of what had gone on with the thunderstorm and all that. I reset the modem though. I did the restart you can do by inserting a pencil or a pen, on the back of it for a few seconds, and it resets, and that kind of fixes things. Turning it off and on again does help sometimes, actually. So yeah. There's a reason tech support, tells you to do that. Sometimes it really does work. But it was really weird before that. I was doing stream tests, barely any frames dropped. But then nearly everything I tried to watch was buffering like crazy. Even a premiere. The premiere of Ultraman New Generation Stars. It's a pre-made video. It's live to an extent, but also not entirely live, like this live stream would be. And it was still lagging. And I was like, oh dear, that is not good. But yeah, it seemed to have been fixed. So hopefully it's just a thing of the weather being as extreme as it was. Of course, if something like the modem ends up getting toasted because of this, it's also something that can happen, We should be okay with the ISP replacing it at no cost, at the very least. It's not their fault it happened, but it's not our fault either. No, they at least, I've been saying incompetent ISP this, mediocre drunkard internet that, but the ISP has actually mostly been really good at making sure they recognize that they should not be charging me for like a replacement or a tech visit or something. Yeah, actually, all those tech visits that I've said have happened on those bad times with the internet and all that, that saga of tech visits and all that, not a single one of them was an extra charge on the bill. So I gotta give credit where it's due. I've insulted my ISP enough. Let's talk about the good things, or rather, you know, this should be the standard, but it's still worth saying. Yeah, if anything, calling it incompetent on Thursday wasn't right, because it wasn't maybe the ISP this time. But I'm so used to it, right? It's like that thing, what is it, Marge Simpson yelling, "Bart, no!" Bart to the side is like, "What? Sorry, force of habit. Lisa, no!" I think Lisa was like, yeah, I watched the scene because I was curious about the context. She's being very, very, what's the word? Very, harsh about vegetarianism or veganism and destroying a barbecue that Homer did. But it's so funny. It's like she's doing it in a way that Bart would do it, and because of that also Marge is like, "Bart, no!" Hilarious. Anyway, let me check on something quickly before we Tajigen travel to Live Alive. I want to talk a little bit about it though. Let's yap a little bit about it before we get into it. So, Live Alive, I mentioned Sonic Adventure 2 is perhaps my most favorite game of all time. It's at least top 10, it's at least top 5, at least top 3 I even want to say. A lot of it comes down to the fact that it does what could be called a braided narrative. I'm going to start using that term the most. There's other terms that can fit what I'm looking for, because braided narrative sometimes doesn't encapsulate it fully. Hyperlinked story, arbitrarily simultaneous serialized adventures. Sometimes they don't have to be simultaneous, but it's even better when it is. I mean, to an extent, what we're gonna do in Live Alive is gonna be simultaneous. To an extent, it's not because it's different time periods, but you can play them in any order. You can experience them in any order, right? I wanna find a book series that's like that, or a movie series, or a TV series, or it's more difficult to do it in that medium. But imagine a book series of 10 books, where it's 9 books. They're not in trilogies or anything. Or maybe it's 3 trilogies, but let's say it's 9 separate books. There's a 10th book. The 10th book is always meant to be read only after you read all the first 9 books. But those 9 books you can read in any order. All of them star a different character. In a different setting maybe, or in a different part of the world, in a different part of the multiverse, in a different part of the continent it all takes place in. All sorts of things can be done like that, right? So that sounds just like a lot of freaking fun. If you know of any series that has done that, do let me know. And I'd love to read it in a random order. By the way, I think Live Alive's the order in which we're going to do it is going to be decided randomly. Whichever story we do first is going to be decided randomly. What I'm not sure about is whether we do English or Japanese voice acting, because this has some heavy voice acting. This remake of Live Alive, you know? Oh my goodness, I've been looking forward to this for so long. Yeah, the braided narrative storytelling, Sonic Adventure 2 have it so much. Sonic Adventure even more so because the stories are more individually separated rather than 3 in 1 as we do with Hero and Dark. But they all have a story going on. Braided really has become the right term because over the last 48 of 24 hours-ish, this is also what I partly did with the time in which we weren't streaming. I got to research more into that, preparing for Live Alive, preparing for the stream and all that. And yeah, the term braided really fits it well. It's like a braided river. It's like a braided river. A braided river is a river that is a bunch of rivers that intersect at points but also separate again, and over like that. That's even better. Like, again, Sonic Adventure 2 has that more. Live Alive is not gonna have that. There's no intersections, there's no confluences. That's the word. There's no confluences in the middle of it. It's just at the very end, maybe. Well, no maybe. I kind of wanted to avoid spoiling too much, but yeah. At the end of it, there's the convergence of everything. The convergence. Or the ocean. They all end in the ocean. All the waters join and also are part of something greater. Right? But it's fun. It's fun when they can be fully separate, as long as they do have that denouement where they join together at the end, or at least there's some common link they have, you know. And then what else was? But then when you have them have confluences at points, they're separated. They intersect at the confluence, and then they separate again, and then they onwards and onwards, right? Again, Sonic Adventure is an example because sometimes you have like Sonic versus Shadow at Green Forest / White Jungle. That's a confluence. That's the 2 rivers intersecting, or 2 of the 6 rivers intersecting. But then they separate again. Shadow goes to save Rouge. Sonic goes through the Green Forest stage. Which, was it the last stage we did? No, it wasn't. We're about to start the pyramid section, right? The desert section. Yeah. It's 3 levels and 1 boss, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that so much. I would have loved to play that. I would have started Hidden Base. I probably would have left it at, like, finishing the boss fight with Knuckles. Or so. But yeah. Ideally, we finish the hero story on the next Sonic Adventure 2 stream, though. We shall see, though. Crazy Gadget is gonna kick my ass. Other levels also, not just that one. But anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, my favorite kind of storytelling in Live Alive is one of the best examples of that too, though. Even though there's not really any confluences, there's some hidden thread underneath that links them all. Octopath Traveler is another one I've compared, but it's also super different in how it presents it from Live Alive. But yeah. I actually have Octopath. I played the entirety of Octopath Traveler already. Not on stream, but like, I've already played it. I have the second Octopath Traveler on my Switch. I don't think I'm gonna stream it though. If Live Alive is a long game, Octopath Traveler, either of them is even longer still. Then there's Octopath Traveler 0. I haven't acquired that one. Apparently you can have a customized main character, and like, I can be in Octopath. I can team up with Tressa, with Cyrus, Tyrion. My goodness. But yeah, Live Alive is one that I mentioned so many times when I talk about that storytelling, and I've been hoping to stream it. Now, the next thing I'm gonna say before we actually launch the game, before we actually start it, it's on PC. It's the PC version, because this one is on the Switch. Would have been nice to get it on the Switch too, maybe, but I got the PC version. I'm not gonna buy another version by now. And well, you know, my PC has the potatoification situation going on. We need the PC upgrade still to happen. And because of that, hopefully nothing is wonky or weird. Because I didn't do as many stream tests with Live Alive as I did with Sonic Adventure 2, because I'm not actually gonna play the game. I'm gonna get spoiled in some way. So I only saw the title screen. I adjusted a few settings. I reduced a few graphics settings, just put it in medium mostly. If push comes to shove, I'll reduce them even further. I'll make the frames per second become 30. That actually is underrated, by the way, when it comes to improving performance in a game for you, especially for streaming. It made a difference. It made a world of difference when we did that in F14. But yeah, just in case things go awry, hopefully it does not get to the point where we can't even stream it. If I have to be PNG-tuber only for the entire time we stream Live Alive, so be it, but hopefully it does not come down to that, you know? So, let's see how it goes, okay? Let's see how it goes. I am very thrilled though, very excited. What a week, what a beautiful week. Starting Live Alive, starting Sonic Adventure 2. Starting what I'm sure is one of my most favorite games of all time. Starting what I'm almost very certain is going to become one of my most favorite games of all time. Yes. In between that, there would have been FF14 with also some peak storytelling happening. But, well, a Thunderstorm had different plans. Tomorrow we become champions again in Pokemon Champions. See, it doesn't matter what ball tier you're in. You're a champion because it's in the name. If you play Pokemon Champions, you're a Pokemon champion, right? There it is. Oh, also, I think we should use this overlay once again. Anyway, yeah. Let's Tajigen travel. Let's Tajigen travel. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use a controller for this as well. This just needs to be played with controller, I think. It just works better. I get the feeling you could probably use your mouse. And I don't mean mouse and keyboard, no, like just your mouse to play this. Well, there's probably some WASD movement, but in battle, just your mouse can do a lot. So if it's like that, then yeah. Oh, and also, because of how much I love this game even before I started playing it, I'm going into it already knowing quite a few things about it. Like mostly a particular thing with like a common thread seen across the 7 stories and somebody who is a villain. Here we are. But there's a lot I actually don't know, and I love that I don't. Welcome to Live Alive. I thought it was live alive. You know, like you used to two pronunciations of that word. But no, I saw the katakana for this and it's raibu araibu. So I think it is live alive. Now the volume settings. I think I'm just gonna reduce the master volume. There's no master volume in game, but there is like the Windows setting for it. It's gonna get louder in the actual game itself, I think. So I'm gonna reduce it even further. Yeah, that's just how we're gonna do it. So keyboard settings, let me take a look at it. WASD, confirm, interact, fight, entrar. There you go. Cancel, tab, EQ, okay. Hopefully you can click them. That would be helpful if you can, but if not, yeah, there you go. Being a playable with mouse is just a must for this. Would be great if the Switch version allows you to have touch screen compatibility. Every single RPG that is heavy on menus, especially if it's turn-based, should have touchscreen compatibility. Pokemon Winds and Waves should have that. They should have had it in Scarlet and Violet, you know? Just like when you play Pokemon Home, if you can say the word play for that, when you use Pokemon Home on the Switch, you can use the touch screen. But you can't do it in the actual like Pokemon games, right? That's like a waste. Animal Crossing New Horizons doesn't have that either. At least on the Switch too, you know? They used to be the touchscreen company with the DS, even to the with the Wii U to an extent, but now nothing. Anyway, yeah, we had these graphics settings. I put everything on medium quality frame rate. Now the game is not, a AAA Crisis latest thing like that. It's a AAA game in many ways, but I mean in terms of graphics, the latest graphics of the time. No, it's that beautiful 2.5 HD style that Octopath Traveler also did. Another reason why I want to play this. Being a remake of the original in this way. There's a recent Dragon Quest games that also did that. But still, things might be heavier than I think. Oh, also, one more thing. What should we do for the voice language? What should we do, Tajigen? Because we should commit to only one of them. Tajigen, tell me in the chat. If you want to keep lurking, that's alright, but otherwise tell me in the chat. Should we go for Japanese or should we go for English? They both go hard. Both voice actings. Both dubs, that's a better way to say it. What do you think? We can decide randomly too. Because we're gonna decide the first story we do randomly, I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Let me fetch my die, actually. I want to have a wheel. I need to go into Streamlabs or something. I think that's where I used it, but it's been a moment since we used the damn wheel. I'm trying to look for the source. Here. Can't find it. But it would look fancier with the wheel. What is it that I set up for the wheel last time? It's been forever since we used the damn thing. I can't find it. Can't even find it here. Because the wheel gets spun before we do every story, you know? I think I might just set it up. Tell you what, we'll decide this randomly. I figure I might set up a poll, but I think we'll just do it randomly here. Let it be fully equal. Let it be fully equal. We're gonna roll a d6 for this. Or no, let's roll a d8. Because that's what I would roll to decide the stories here. Let's see. Wait, I didn't decide on the numbers, did I? Okay, Japanese is odd numbers, English is even numbers. So that one, first one didn't count. Ah, okay. 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 Alright then. Japanese it is. It did save them. Good. Of course, subtitles will remain in English. Good, 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 good. I get to keep practicing my Japanese. Let's keep doing it like that. I want to see how they call out their attack names. I want to see how they call out the attack names. If they don't call out the attack names, I'll do it for them. I'll do it. Yes, of course. If there's any attack called Thunderbolt, let's go for it. Let's go for it. But alright. Then, okay. Before we start, I wanted to set up the wheel. I was gonna set up. In the meantime, let's enjoy this live music. I hear there's peaky music. There's this song called Megalomania. And Megalovania from Undertale is inspired by that Megalomania. This is the OG. And of course, with a name like that, I love it even more. This game is truly after my own heart in so many ways. Let me see where the bloody wheel is. I need to put the source back in. Yes, I can't find the wheel. I don't see it here. Okay. I probably have it in another overlay, but not in this one. Okay. Give me a second. I'm setting things up here. I want to set it up in a very specific way. Right. Okay. Give me a second here. Right, I need to go into Streamlabs. It's been a while since I logged into like Streamlabs here, because it's a wheel widget that it uses. Maybe I should look up another widget. I don't know. There's a website called Wheel of Names, but I'd have to display like a whole browser. It's not just a browser source for that one, I think. I might be mistaken though. I might be mistaken about that. Actually, can you have it as just... Let me see. Can you just have like a link directly to the... No, I think you can't. Okay. Just wanted to check if that was possible. That Wheel of Names website is fun. I use it for quite a few things here and there. Fun to spin the wheel like that. But it's different to actually set it up here on the stream. A different story completely. So yeah, let me see that wheel widget. The wheel, where is the wheel? Where did I have the wheel? I think I see it. Changing the options though is what is different. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it says Tancred, Minfilia, Uriange, Alfino, Alice. We decided, last time we used it was to decide who's going to accompany us for duty support. Okay. Then I have an idea of what we're gonna do here, but first, let's start a new game here. There they are. I've been looking forward to being on this menu for so long. First, let's look at all of them. The near future, the distant future. Twilight of Edo, Japan. Imperial China. Present day, which is the 90s, not the present anymore. The near future, I don't know the time period exactly, but it may be much nearer than before. Or it may be close to being the present. It's like what's in the 2020s? I'm not sure. We'll find out when we do it, I guess. But okay. Let's put it this way then. I'll arrange them chronologically in the wheel. Prehistory, Wild West. And what could have even more time periods? I'm reminded also of, well, not chronological order, but the order shown here. Wild West, near future, far future, or rather distant future. Give me a second. The wheel is gonna look a bit wonky, by the way. That's also something I didn't like about it, kind of. Twilight of Edo, Japan. I'm just gonna say Edo, Japan. Let's see, Imperial China. Right now, I think I have 10 options on my wheel, so I'm gonna remove a few of them. The way you have to, like, change the options is what makes me not use the wheel as much, and usually go for dice rolls. So I'm going to remove a few. Okay, let me save it. The text might look weird, but as long as we can tell what got chosen. Let me see, I think I have the wheel active. Alright, here it goes. Let's spin the wheel on this bad boy. Now. Whoa. I guess I did have the source there and I didn't realize. Okay. So what was that? Near future? Okay, we start with the near future. You see what I mean about the text. That's what I hate about this. Okay, before we start with the near future, let me fix that. Hopefully. That looks terrible. You gotta experiment with the text and all that so much. Let me see. Text width. I don't know if I should do more width or less width or what. Let me spin it right there. Yeah, like it goes out of the wheel a little bit, but at least I can mostly tell what it says. I don't know. I should use abbreviations for them. Looks so silly like that. Or like, yeah, you change like the font size and oh geez, I don't want to go too far with that. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna do it this way. These spins do not count, by the way. I did remove near future already. We're about to do some futuristic Street Fighter, by the way, from what I understand. That text looks terrible. Okay, wait, let me see font weight. I should do this off stream, I guess. I don't know. Font weight, maybe? Or I should maybe restore the defaults. That might help. And then I just change the other things I want to change there. I gotta make a note. I'm gonna make a note to customize the wheel. After the stream, if I can. If I have time. This may be a long stream, by the way. Ideally, we're doing the entire story today. But it's the near future first. One day, soon, but not yet, a rebellious youth lives a hard life, getting into trouble and picking fights because he knows what others are thinking. A rough routine, but one to which he's grown accustomed. However, his power eventually leads him to become involved in a dark conspiracy, which can only be stopped through the resurrection of an ancient robot king, the Steel Titan. Oh, wait a minute. No, present day is the one that Street Fighter like. This one is the mecha. This one is gonna have a giant robot, I think. Okay, we're starting with a very, very strong one, huh? They're all gonna be strong, but this one... Okay. Ale acta est. The die is cast. The near future. Oh, hold on. Let me see all of them first. I want to see all of them already. Oh, the way it's set up. I already have an idea about what some of these are going to be like, by the way. Just not going to do them yet. Yeah. Prehistory. Eternal Darkness Entity's Requiem. Another game where you get to see the fun of going through multiple eras. Well, fun, but you know, there's also horror, but yay, fun. I need to get back to it. I finished that playthrough of like... It pays off when you finish it 3 times because there's three different playthroughs you can do with it. You basically choose a starter horror, a starter Eldritch Abomination, like a starter Pokemon. They even have the same colors and the same weaknesses to each other, kind of. Like, you know, red is weak to blue. It's not fire and water, but still the same. And red is super effective against green, that sort of thing. I finished the blue playthrough. I need to do a green and red one. I started the green one, but I still haven't gotten back to it. This game is inspiring me to do it, to get back to that one. Good old Eternal Darkness. Anyway, maybe I should just do it on stream one of these days. That's a better way to do it. Ooh. Listen to that. I want to see if they say the exact year. This is my first experience with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
あんた、今幸せか?
Oh, am I happy with my lot in life? No, not exactly. Now I wonder if maybe I should try English text, so you can all be in the loop, like that. But
けど、あんたの人生はあんたのもんだ。
there's only one person who can fix that, and that's you.
誰も手を貸しちゃくれねえよ。自力でなんとかしな。
No one's gonna come to the rescue. It's your life to live and to change. I'm already taking screenshots here.
おっと、説教じみちまったな。もう少し俺の話に付き合ってくれ。
Mm. Damn, this is so good. Talking to the audience immediately. Yeah, this is a good one to start with. Solid. And the near future is closer. The near future is closer to the present than the one called present day is, I think. It's a flashback time. See, when is this taking place? The 2000s? When our protagonist here is a kid? Or that is the 90s instead? Oh no. Wow. I think he said in Japanese also, please don't die, hang on, maybe, after that. Please don't die, I know for sure he said that. We can see some differences.
その時すでに
He said something else.
親父は息を引き取っていた。親父は勇敢な機動隊員で暴走集団クルセイダーズと戦っていた。こんな出来事が待ち受けているとも知らずに。
I'm not sure if you can hear it, but a police siren. No, it's a car alarm, but kind of sounds like a police siren. It's just making noise outside. Damn, that is some timing.
俺は親父の仕事を誇らしく思っていた。
というわけで、今日からみんなのお友達が増えます。さあ、みんなにお名前を教えてあげて。
Let me see. Do I know the name? Because I already knew the names of a few of these characters, just to an extent. Yeah, Akira. I wanna just use the regular names they have, by the way. Let me check something. Live Alive. I'm gonna Google this also because I want to see what time period this is supposed to be in. They might be about to reveal it. They might be revealing it in just a little bit, but I want to see anyway. Live Alive. Protagonists. Yeah, the characters right there. Tadokoro Akira. I think that's Tadokoro Akira. Yeah. One more thing I want to see, by the way. One more thing I want to see. What is the time period of that? Near future, The Outsider. Wow. Wait. No, I thought it meant 2022. No, this was when they did this remake. It doesn't say, I guess, but I don't know. But yeah. Akira then. Tadokoro Akira.
と、妹のかおりちゃんです。みんな、仲良くしてね。
Ah, right. はい。
渡辺くんは？はーい。
Watanabe is gonna cause trouble for Akira, isn't he? I can already tell. Come on.
そして妹の香りとちびっこハウスに入った頃から俺は不思議な力を使えるようになった。人の心を読むことや手を触れず物を動かす力だ。人の心を覗けるぜ。
Ah, okay. We're gonna make use of that mechanic. Alright. That's not actually X, that's square on my controller. It's just the thing I was talking about with the scuff that happened on the Sonic Adventure 2 stream. Not the internet scuff, but the other scuff. Which was that I have to make Windows believe this is an Xbox controller, even though it's a PlayStation controller. Alright. What am I thinking, Akira?
OK それでいい。
あ。
こんな力を持っていたらあんたならどう使う？俺の場合は。
I thought I was about to be given dialogue there, for sure. The near future. The outsider. Great music. And there's Akira. I think I shall move around with the stick in the overworld like this. And menus, I'll use the D-pad. Yes, this radar is a thing that was added with the remake from what I understand. Route to unexplored area, explore area, current objective, route to current objective, and the current objective itself. Yes, it can be toggled on or off, that's nice. Oh, you can keep switching between the chapters. That's really cool too, huh? I think we're gonna keep going with a chapter until we finish it though. We're gonna keep doing it that way. Choosing them randomly and all that. Let me see. Let me open menus and see. Ooh, this menu is fancy. Let's save the game, by the way. Yes, first having a save right there. One has to think there will be autosaves of some sort. No equipment here so far. Baseball glove. Yeah, let's just see the recommended equipment. Sweats, b-ball kicks. What do sneakerheads crave? Ugh, these alternates reek nasty. I'll never go pro, but it's fun to dream. Okay. And there's wait. Why does it say 1 of 2 right there? Is there another tab? I can't see it. Abilities, low kick, elbow strike, self-care. Mother's shame. Confuse enemies with thoughts of their moms so they lose the will to fight. Damn. Think happy thoughts and restore a solid amount of HP. Okay. Formation, yes. There will be a great battlefield of sorts. That much I know already. Oh, this is also a way to save. Not a bad way to save either. Probably gonna do it this way. It's easier for me to remember it like that. Or no, wait. When we open that menu, it's already... Okay. Yes, I want to use the power already. Being a salesman isn't all bad. I could never get away with playing hooky like this if I was chained to a desk. Ah, this park is the perfect place to kick back and relax. Hey, I don't want no trouble, kid. Can't you just leave me be? I maybe want the text to be faster though. Hold on. Let me get that text speed adjusted if there is an option. Yeah, okay. Text display speed. Look at that power. I'll bet this kid's one of those biker hooligans. Where's his skull helmet? Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Oba-san. What's your deal? Do I know you? Sure could go for a taiyaki right about now. Oh, if I give him a taiyaki, he might get friendly. This, I mean, stranger danger, you know? I don't know. What do you want? Mom said not to talk to strangers. Yeah. Also hungry girl. He must be one of those creeps Mom warned me about. A kidnapper. Oh no. Yeah, there's like a taiyaki stand here. Or maybe this is not taiyaki. Get your taiyaki. Come on. Yeah, it says taiyaki right there. I just realized. I can see it clearly. Taiyaki. Hi. I do recognize that hiragana. Thank you very much. The graphics are so damn good, by the way. I want to play the Dragon Quest games like this too. What is with these birds? Italian by the Bay Bridge. It'll be like hitting up Juliana's in Hawaii. Seriously? You're such a cheapskate. I hit the wrong button here. When the time is right. No idea what's bugging her, but it seems like a pretty big deal. There can only be so much you can do when you read minds. Fail not stating guide. Don't fail me now. Ah, he's trying his best. They kind of block your path sometimes. Those birds. Can I steal the taiyaki here? I guess not. We gotta wait for whoever, you know, takes care of that stand or something. Ah, a hooligan, is it? You. We need to kick your ass. You kill my father, prepare to die. We can read their minds. Akira has the unique power to read the minds of others. Press X when near people to hear the secrets they will never speak aloud and learn surprising truths that may offer you valuable insights. Didn't think I'd meet the quota, but this kid ought to do the trick, huh?
てめえらのノルマなんぞに付き合う気はねえよ。何を
Yeah, I'm glad I read minds first before speaking to them. I wanted to see what they would say, but alright. Oh, I thought he was somebody from the Crusaders. Who am I? Oh! Oh, he's a taiyaki person. Wait, that wasn't a reference to Kamen Rider Decade, was it? Tori Sugari no. This was done before Decade was done, but the remake was not. Probably not. Decade itself maybe always making a reference to something when he says that. Or it's just a phrase said usually. Tori Sugari no Kamen Rider da. Just a passing by local taiyaki businessman. No, we did well getting the Japanese dialogue. That was randomly selected, but still. That's a taiyaki person. I'm pretty sure they said something related to taiyaki. Here we go. Crusader Thug. Crusader Road Captain. A charge gauge will appear above allies and enemies that are reading actions. Once it's been completed, they will execute the action. Materialize and manage several commands, abilities. Items, pass. Switch to another ally. Wait a many ally charges to gauge to gladly fail. Okay, when selecting abilities and items for use, the area of effect will be displayed. Okay, we'll learn it. We'll learn as we do it. Unless HP reduced to 0, restoring mana of HP will put them back in action. Okay. Okay. Oh, if an incapacitated ally is damaged further, they will immediately dismiss from the field. Dismissed characters cannot rejoin via healing or any other method. Okay. Yosh. It does seem to be fully turn-based, or no, it's not. Or when we move it. Okay, I think I get it. Let's try it this way. We'll get used to the gameplay, hopefully. That was a very good low kick. We can take that kick. Okay, badass kicks, gut punch, lightning uppercut. Let's do that, but they're gonna do their thing first. That's gotta be part of strategizing. We gotta think about that. Strategy RPG mechanics come into this. Fists of Rage! Oh yeah, let's do it. It's gonna hit both of them. Let's go. Stun gun. Not good if we get stunned. Let's see. Mother's Shame. I want to do that. I need to do that. Or no, wait. Yeah, let's go. Think about your moms. What would they think, huh? What would they think? What would they think? Yes, be ashamed. Matango. Recover health with that, did they? Sonna monka. Taishita koto nai. A punch to the gut. Let's go. We'll take care of that one yet. We haven't received much damage so far, that's good. Let's see. Elbow strike. Yeah, I think I'm getting the gist of it. I'm getting the gist of it. If I want to make another Kamen Rider Decade reference, 代打わかった. I got the gist of it. はい、代打わかった. That's something that became a signature phrase of his, like more like after his own series. Oh, the lightning uppercut can't be done like that. Okay. Then badass kicks, I guess. Nice. The first V of the game. Let's go. Lawless. Akira.
センキュー。俺としたことが。
気をつけな。ここんとこ奴らの動きが妙だ。
俺なんざさらっても金にならねえってわからないかね。
妹の具合はどうだ。
ああ、香りは元気さ。
Yeah, Kaori. Kaori is gonna be in danger.
怪我したか。俺が送ってやる。
なあ、松。連中何企んでんだ。
It's something to do with his dad. It's something to do with his dad, I think. Also, yeah, I will say, here the Japanese dialogue benefits the most, because it's actually meant to be Japan, I think. Twilight of Edo Japan will benefit from that too. The others maybe... The Wild West would benefit from the English dialogue, but I'm not gonna change it per chapter or something. Yeah, I gotta read his mind. Although I feel bad. It's bad because it's my friend. He's gonna know that I read his mind, right? Oh, I had to read... Okay. I think I had to read his mind to advance. Because they're friends. They're friends. Was he the taiyaki person, though? Torisugari no taiyaki something something. The Torisugari no. Ooh. Now this really is the start. Oh! Oh! Is that Kageyama Hironobu? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, this chapter. Tame. Tomose. Let's go. Kageyama Hironobu. Oh my god. Oh, that is so good. That is so damn good. Oh, no. This is too damn good. This is too freaking good. Out of all the stories we're going to do first, the Steel Titan. I didn't pay attention to how they said it in Japanese, though. Hironobu Kageyama. Ah. They gotta sing this in Super Robot Spirits if they can. It's a live concert series that has been going on for like a quarter of a century. They also have Superhero Spirits, which has a lot of tokusatsu. They also have Super Sentai Spirits. I don't know if they'll do it this year. Ultraman Spirits is something that's kind of similar, but also... I mean, it's mostly the same people behind it, but also a little bit different. But yeah, there's just no Kamen Rider Spirits. First of all, because there's already something else with that name, but yeah. Oh, dude, that was so good. I want to watch that again.
ちょっとここまで来たんだから会ってきゃいいのに。
またな。
Too cool, are we? That's alright, Lawless. Matsu. Oh, I didn't want to go outside. I wanted to see what it said for the residence. Tadokoro residence, maybe? Yeah, we go inside. We're gonna go inside. It's the orphanage. It is the orphanage. Okay. Oh, man. Just... That sequence, that Steel Titan sequence. Are you kidding me? I doubt the original had that. Can I... Is there any way I can rewatch that? I can return to chapter select, right? There's no way I can do it from the title, is there? I'm curious about something, like maybe replay cutscenes or something like that, right? That would be nice. Oh, there is an autosave, that's good to see. Oh man, I'm gonna have to see that again. I'm gonna have to see that again for sure. But that was brilliant. That was brilliant. So freaking good. Super Roboto. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the whole orphanage, right?
何その傷また喧嘩してきたのね
うるせえな、ほっとけよ。
ほっとけじゃないでしょまったくほら汚れてるからシャツ脱いで
ガキじゃねえんだから。
はい終わりはあまた洗い物が増えちゃったじゃないの
ありがとう、タイコさん。She seems to be so nice. That's the classroom. Okay. Ooh, let's play. That's what we know to play. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna explore around here. Let's go into all the different rooms. Is this my room or is this somebody else's room? I get the feeling Akira's room is gonna be messier. I don't know. Maybe. Or well, he shares a room with his sister maybe, or even other people. This is an orphanage after all. Oba-san, Kaori's finally settled down to sleep, so don't disturb her now, will you? Matron. Been fighting again, have we? What are we going to do with you? Ah. Kaori, Darukichi, you can't die. Darukichi? Darukichi? Okay then, Kaori. Take it easy, chill. Something bad is gonna happen to her at some point in the story. The way those hooligans keep targeting Akira. The Crusaders, they've been around for a while also, because since Akira was a kid.
タエコ姉ちゃんの部屋から薬取ってきてくれよ。
僕が行くの今プロレス見てんのに
Wait, Watanabe? Kakkoi. Wait!
ここ僕の席だからね
Wait, Misawa! Okay, they're watching wrestling in case you didn't catch that dialogue. And there's a wrestler called Misawa? That's a reference to Misawa Mitsuharu, who already has passed away by now. And whatever time this future is meant to take place in, maybe Misawa passed away by then, too. I wonder. He died in 2009. This game originally released, what was it, 93? 92? So, yeah, interesting. And even at the time, Misawa was just on the rise, I think. Oh, I am appreciating all the damn references, though. This thing with Misawa, and of course all the giant robot stuff. It's gonna be great when it comes together. It's gonna be great. But Watanabe, though... Akira is now all grown up. Watanabe is taking his sweet time. But Watanabe is not. Is that the same Watanabe? Quick, wrestling's on. I want to see Misawa. Dude. Who is this Misawa? Misawa Kakkoi. Can't get a handle on her thoughts. The rest is a blur. Yeah, just imagine reading somebody with ADHD. Hey, Akira, why are you always getting into fights? Don't you realize how much it stresses Taiko when she sees you come home all messed up? Well, to be fair, he doesn't start them from the look of it. Akira, not cool, dude. Quit trying to read my mind. Yeah, sorry. Hey, bro, get your butt kicked? Give me a heads up next time, and I'll back you up. Let's go. They wouldn't have stood a chance if I'd been there. Can I see what they're watching?
さあ始まりました全国プロレスファン待望の一戦
Oh.
三沢か武藤か
Okay. Okay, Misawa the menacing, Muto the merciless. Yeah, this Muto is a reference to Muto Keiji, also known as the Great Muta. Has he retired already? He won like the GHC Heavyweight Championship a few years ago. And that's like a title that is very synonymous with Misawa and Pro Wrestling Noah. But okay.
どちらにせよ我々はこの日を一日先週の思いで夢に見ていました
Oh.
ルールは前代未聞前人未到のラウンド無制限マッチ
No round limit.
さあ今ゴングが鳴った
Ding ding ding. Oh, let's go. Major wrestling match happening right there. Also, Taiko is busy here, right? Now, have you washed your hands properly? I've not seen Kenichi in a while. Who's Kenichi? Oh, wait. I see an object we should grab, maybe? Huh? What's this? Whoa, a shampoo hat. When you need to keep the suds out of your eyes and don't give a damn about style. Okay. Shampoo hat it is. We equipped that. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I should have you do the laundry, Taiko. Also, yeah, Watanabe. What happened with Watanabe? Where did you go, Watanabe? Who is this Watanabe? It looked like the same Watanabe from the flashback, but surely that Watanabe would also be grown up, like Akira. What is it?
どこにあんだろう。
テレビ見てっから持ってこいよ。
I'll read the mind. How come we can never ask anyone else for help? I don't get it though. What's with the difference? Okay, then let's watch.
両者実力伯仲のまま次のラウンド
Oh. Next up, round 2. That's not how they do pro wrestling. They don't do it in rounds like that, but okay. That's also different.
負けるな三沢回転エルボー
Ooh. Ooh. The corkscrew elbow.
何すんだユキ兄ちゃん怪我してんだぞ私何もしてないもん
喧嘩はダメだってば
So fighting about fighting. Nice.
はい薬持ってきたよ
Arigato, Watanabe. Huh? What's this? A first aid kit? Okay.
それよりプロレスどっちが勝ってんのわあそこは私のリングサイド
Jeez. Oh, knockout.
ひどいよ
Wait, I'm gonna do an adjustment here. I'm gonna change the voice volume to be... Hold on. Let's do it this way. I need the voices a little bit louder, I think. Wait, that reminds me, I should look up the Sonic Adventure 2 mods as soon as I can.
ちゃんがタロ吉の具合が悪いって心配してたよ
Tarokichi.
タロ吉カズが捕まえてきたあの赤耳ガメだよ
Okay. Okay, we'll find out what Tarokichi is in a moment. We're gonna take a net break on Twitch, and also I'm gonna make it be a BRB here. I need to fetch my water as well. That's what I should do, too. So, let's take a moment here. Yeah, we'll leave it with the orphanage music here. The chill orphanage music. We are only getting started with the story right now. Let's see where it takes us. I'm already so excited. And the freaking giant robot stuff. Hironobu Kageyama singing that. Are you kidding me? It was so perfect. We'll be right back, Dish Gang. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. So you know what I did for a moment right now during this short BRB? I actually went and looked up the song I found there's an English version of it. Give me a second. Wait, what just happened? I just messed up my overlays. Hold on. Wait, give me a second here. Sorry to be flashbanging you so much, but yeah. There's an English version, and Hironobu Kageyama also sings the English version. Like 100% in English. That was crazy. Couldn't find the Japanese one, I just like quickly searched it. Since I was doing it in the middle of, you know, going to fetch my water and all that. My water is here, so let's hydrate. Let's make sure we hydrate. Oh yeah, do we still have the damage we took? HP 112. It doesn't tell me that's max HP or not, though. I don't want to use the first aid kit until I have to in battle, you know? Right after a big battle. Sister.
死んじゃうのかな。死ぬのって怖いのかな。かわいそう。
Tarukichi.
そうだ。東兵衛ならなんとかできるかも。
Dr. Tobe.
あの古道具屋寿商会の東兵衛だよ。俺相談してくれ。
Sorry, sis.
体が死んじゃっても、タロ吉の心は死んだりしないわ。
Okay, what's going on in the wrestling match now? How's Misawa doing? Are you okay, Watanabe? Okay. It's the same thing as before with him. Cares more about a turtle than she does about me. I don't get it. How old was Akira when he came into the orphanage? How long has it been since the death of his dad? Anyway, now we are gonna go elsewhere. We can tell where we have to go. But in the meantime, I'm gonna explore around here. Ah, wait a minute. We're gonna fight. Let's fight then. Let's maybe not get into too many fights. Crusader Thug. Groups of enemies may be led by a leader, but if it is a single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones and force them to retreat. Okay. The fleet command is replaced by teleport in battle. Like fleet, you can use it to because you have yet to master it, there is no telling where you will end up. Whoa! Interesting. Very interesting. I can make them be ashamed of themselves. Yes, we need to do that. We need to do that right now. You can make some RC cars ashamed of themselves, thinking of their mother. Okay. I guess that's something that can happen. Yeah, let's do it again. Otonashiku Shina. There we go. That should do it. Okay, good stuff. But maybe I do want to keep getting into fights here. V for victory. Nice. Let's fight. We can't have you gallivanting around town like this, you know? Alright. To effectively do Mother's Shame, this is the way to do it. Mother's Shame on RC cars, I just love it. Hey, mecha fights, you know, they're gonna be important in this story from what we've seen. Yes, I would like to finish the whole story today. If possible. We'll see though. We'll see where it takes us. Okay, a bar. Let's take a look at the bar. Just gonna keep it. Matango Paradise. Yeah, all these thugs do something here probably. I gotta explore though. I gotta see everything that's available. What's up? Hey, this ain't no place for children. Come back when you're a little older, why don't you? I don't think a lot of time has passed since we came to the orphanage. That flashback was not that long ago, maybe. Matango. What is all this Matango thing about? Be the kid, I don't stock milk. Ha! I figured you would say something like that. What is it with them all thinking Matango something? You just want a lover who'll melt like chocolate on a warm summer's day. Whoa. When I eat them, everything becomes so much clearer. Yeah, there's something going on here with that. It is kind of like the plot of a mecha tokusatsu series taking place in the modern day or so. Some organization is up to no good. Like you. Crusader me. Kono Crusader tachi me. I'm trying to think of a way to say scoundrel or good for nothing or I don't know, hooligan, you know? I can only think of a decento. But that's more like somebody like wearing a pompadour, maybe, I'm not sure. Not quite fitting for them, maybe for Akira. He doesn't have a pompadour, but he has the sort of spirit those characters tend to have. Licento. That's kind of like a way of saying punk, I think. Correct me in the chat or comments, though. Hee level up, let's go. Level up! Matango Light. We should not consume that from the looks of it. Robotic enhancement, that's gonna be important. Man, I'm reminded of Chroma Squad. It's already been a while since we did Chroma Squad. But yeah. Equipment, robotic enhancement. Don't get how it works, but it can be used to make robots stronger. Cool. A little something good for restoring the HP of allies and giving them a boost besides. Is it okay if we consume that thing though? Because it's having an effect on people. I don't know about that. You know? Anyway, we keep saving the game. We keep saving the game. We can keep doing that. You, let's fight. Tatakai no toki. Kakatte koi. Whoa. There's a lot of those things there. But Mother's Shame will put you all to shame. Ooh, behind you. Freak out enemies so they turn around to look for other threats. Interesting. We gotta do Mother's Shame though. It's not the time for behind you. Sora yo. Aba yo. Owari da. Nice. Yeah, some of these are actual locations we can go to. Let's go over here. I think every time I enter a location and then I go back to the overworld, this map, it's going to reset the enemies. You can grind like that. What's up? This is a research facility. You got an appointment with someone? This ain't no place for kids. Hey, you don't have to kick me out like that. Yes?
Hi.
Cute. Real cute. Get lost. I figured it was gonna be something like that. Yes, I have an appointment with someone. Yes, someone is the person I'm speaking to. Yes, Mr. Someone. John Someone, right? We go way back. We go way back. I'm a good friend. I'm a family friend. Oh, shoot. I messed up there. Mother's Shame again. We're just doing great damage. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Being able to take down the leader makes a big difference, of course. The battles all look great. Level up. Sleep in heaven. Learned. Akira said something about his growth? His growing? M1 Kyokushin unit. Yeah, notice how they have mechanical things they're controlling, right? Oh, it's vulnerable to it. Interesting. Yeah, actually... Yeah, I can reach the enemy from here. Sleep in heaven, though. Help enemies relax so they take a nap. Let's do this. Let's do this. First. Nemuri, nemure, nemutte kudasai. Nemutte? Or something like that. Not sure if I'm saying the Japanese right. Yeah, get closer so we can hit you with other moves. Alright, Mother's Shame it is, I guess. I was hoping for more damage than that, but some good status effects. Behind you, I think is not... I think right now is not the time to use that. Soraya! Oh, shoot, didn't mean to do that. No, I need to stop moving with the stick. I need to use the D-pad for this. Let's just behind you now, then. See how that feels. It's a very different battle than all the battles we've done so far. Okay, they're gone. They're gone? Yeah, you. Behind you! Behind you!
蹴らせてやるぜ
Oh my god, what is that behind you? You're dead. Death is what's behind you.
どんなもんや
Robotic enhancement, those will be helpful later when we get the mecha. The giant robot. So we went to the bar. Let's see where else we go to. What is this right here? Nah, let's fight. Let's fight here first. Let's fight here first. We can't have you going around the streets like this. Come on. What have you done to my peaceful, beloved town? Huh? Mother shame. Shame on you.
おとなしくしなそらや
I keep using the left stick to move in the grid here. I should use the D-pad. The D-pad would just pay off a lot more.
どんなもんや
You know, one thing I want to do one day, when we finally finish Live Alive, it wouldn't be on stream, it would just be off stream for me, but I want to play the original Live Alive. I would need to do like a translation, a fan translation, I think, but I would love to do that. Also, I'm seeing the internet is getting a bit funky with frame drops right now. Hopefully not too funky. We'll have to see. But anyway, because I'm so used to moving in the overworld like this, it's not so bad to move with the D-pad in areas like this one. They're very... The way you move is very 2D. Here, on the other hand... Oh, Audio Temple. Oh, that name tells me a lot right there. Based on what I already know about this game. But it's exciting. It's also exciting. What is this then? This place gives me the creeps already. Oh, hello. Can I speak to you? Audio? What's with these birds? These birds are sussy. Oh, it's parrots. That's why. Didn't realize they're parrots. Okay. Some big battle is gonna take place here at some point, I think. Ooh. The deity here is Audio, I think. And yeah, I just got myself a new wallpaper, I think. Wait. Let me see. I can disable the radar and take a screenshot, I think. Let me see. It can be more like the original experience without the radar. But I'm gonna enable it again. It is helpful to have. I do like having it. In future streams, I think I might actually spin the wheel at the end of a stream if we do finish the story for that stream. And then that's to decide what the next story is going to be for the next stream or so. That was always my plan with Live Alive. So that also it you know, it influences the thumbnail. I might even retroactively change the thumbnail for this one so that it reflects the near future story. Oh, hello there. Audio Priest? Audio. Inko-sama? Who is Inko? You can't just be right outside the temple like this. What are you gonna do to that holy place? Which looks very unholy to me, but still. Mother's shame again. That's what we've done the most. We keep gaining some decent levels, some decent experience. Things like that. There's good stuff right here. Level up! Oremo Seicho. He's saying something about his growth. Healing touch learned. That sounds helpful. Alright. Just like my healer Sinischa. Can't wait to play with Sinischa tomorrow. I already did like a battle or two with it. It is exclusively on the doubles team. On the singles team, it's Poltergeist instead, right? I think that's a really good way to divide them. Okay, let's do Sleep in Heaven. We can affect every single enemy. I'm gonna try to hit the Crusader leader right there. The one with the skull face, the skull helmet, the skull head, what have you. Yeah, Mother's Shame here will help.
おとなしくしな。
It's an area of effect attack that also has a wide range, so that also makes it super helpful. Okay, hold on, hold the line. Internet shenanigans. Oh yeah, alright. Let's hold the line for a moment, Tajigen. Internet shenanigans happening. Let me send a message in the chat before I lose that too. Yeah, okay, we're under attack again. Hello, things aren't stable just yet. Things aren't stable quite yet. We disconnected completely for a moment there. Did I miss out on anything big, I hope? I'm gonna do something. There's something I can do to better visualize it, so that I can keep an eye on it even better. That's still unacceptable. It's still unacceptable that it does that. Anyway. Because it's becoming more than a bunch of hiccups, you know? More than a few hiccups. I hate it. Give me a second here, I'm setting some things up. At least we have some good music to accompany us. This is all the doing of the Crusaders. They're affecting the infrastructure as well. They're attacking like the lampposts, the posts on the street. Not the lampposts, the electricity posts. The power posts. Power posts, that's a nice alliteration. That's not what they're actually called though, is it? Yeah, it's going on stable again. Ugh, man. Yeah, all streams this week may continue to be seriously affected, huh? I'll have to give them a phone call because they need to send somebody. They need to do something. Something needs to be done, seriously. We're gonna have to go through a lot of hoops, but yeah. It's still not getting any better. Right now the weather is not stormy, but to be fair, it wasn't stormy when it was starting to happen on the stream on Thursday. Then the storm really began and things went really alright. But it's, you know, it's already somewhere there that is affecting the cables, I don't know, something. I gotta tell you though, I wasn't kidding when I told you I reward myself in Habitica for this, like crazy. We were doing a group quest in Habitica. All quests are group quests, basically. And it started, and then I instantly collected all the items that needed to be collected because of what I got from the heavy damage we took on Thursday. It was instantaneously finished. Seriously. So I get my compensation, damn it. I get my compensation for it. Right, can we actually go back to the game? I don't know if it's really gonna be stable here, but let's see. Let's hope it is. One thing I have been considering doing is, as I said about the PC upgrade saga, I wanted to at least buy a new SSD and get the OS transfer, and from what I saw, I would have somebody else do it. I'm not gonna do it myself, but you know, a tech and all that. It needs to be a fresh install on the new OS drive, and like, it's a hell of a process. That alone is gonna be a lot, right? I don't know how long it would take getting it in the workshop, let's say, so to speak. If it goes a certain way, I think I'm gonna take the entire week off the stream and just have gorillas. Like, nothing is gonna be scheduled for that week. But that would be also my opportunity to see if I can get the internet repaired, if more repairs are needed. So healing touch and unlike goodbyes restore a small amount of HP. Sleep in heaven, let's give it a try. I'm gonna try to do new attacks here. I'm gonna try to handle things differently. So let's do a low kick. Wait. Yeah, we can do a low kick in this way, right? I can target that one. Okay, yeah. I only target one, resistant to that. That's not good. Mother's Shame still doesn't reach the enemy there. Yeah, they resisted. They resisted. Swift kick. First damage I take this entire time, and that's a lot of damage. Way more than I would like to have. Well, shame on you from your mother. Mother's Shame. Because those things are like mecha things. They're mecha units of some sort. Okay, how to recover my health outside of battle, though? That's what I'm wondering now. I don't want to use the first aid kit unless necessary, but I think we need healing now. I wonder. That's the orphanage. Let me go back to the orphanage because maybe lying down on my bed or something could help, or just being here. We'll talk to this Tobe Hakase, Doc Tobe, in a moment. Can I rest somewhere? Let me see. 168 HP. I can't tell. I don't see a party menu or something. I can't tell if that's my max HP or not. I can tell experience is not at max for the next level, but that's not what I was looking for. Wait, we would share a room with Kaori, surely, right? So, oh no, that's her room exclusively. I think. There was also an old lady there before. She's not there anymore. Probably somebody else that works or volunteers at the orphanage. Okay, well, there's one more location not related to the location we're supposed to get to. Hey, why do you think you're doing so close to the orphanage, huh? Nah. We need to take care of you. We need to take care of you. Let's move around like this. But we gotta do... Oh, we can do Mother Shame already. There we go. You know, affecting the Crusader right there. The leader. With the flag. Level up. 6 feet under. Ooh. Let's keep saving the game. 191 HP now. I think maybe your health recovers automatically after a battle. Not sure. Let's see what this location is. City Dogs. This is where Dad died. Somewhere around here, right? I think. All these little warehouses I see, these little buildings, they've got to hold parts for the mecha, for the giant robot somewhere. It's gotta be something like that. It's gotta be something like that. I wonder. You, get out of the way. I'm gonna talk to that Doc Tobe in a moment. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Let's see what we can do here. Let's give them the shame of mother. Okasan is so disappointed in you. So disappointed. What have you done to Hahaue? Dear mother. Yeah, be ashamed. Be ashamed of yourselves. Napalm grenade. That's gonna be helpful. But this is the place we were supposed to get to. Interesting. Timeless Wonders Antiques. Let's save the game. I am the type that just saves a lot if I can. Over and over. But we're doing it a lot in Pokemon. Both Legend CA and... Oh, we can read minds here. Oh! I really must remember to buy some of those extra durable rolls next time. Got on my hand again. I am not gonna shake your hand. Wash your hands when you come out here, please. Doc. There he is. Look, you don't need to read minds to tell him that, but yeah. Look. Your sister's turtle is dying. He's got the classic washi old man way of speaking. Let's go. There's more to old Tobe than broken old clocks and antiques. I can't help but think there's references to the other stories with this one, like prehistoric stuff for the prehistory one, maybe Edo Japan stuff, maybe Imperial China stuff in here, maybe even Wild West stuff.
一刻を争う地下の物質転送装置で行くとしよう
Ooh. Right, yeah, I still haven't used the teleport skill. I was curious to see what would happen. Feast your eyes, my boy, as I demonstrate the sheer power of science. First, I'll set the coordinates, and then... settle down, I'll have this up and running shortly. Alright. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get there yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's too late, isn't it? We're gonna be teleported. Oh, what is about to happen here? I think he said not good in Japanese. Oh! Okay, that could have been worse. That's still very bad, but nobody died. Or worse. Looks like today's just not my day. You'd better go on ahead, my boy. I'm sorry, Doc. Looks like today's just, But what about the turtle? I knew it would be dangerous. But what about... the turtle? I forgot the name already. Tarokichi? Yeah, what about Tarokichi? Okay, we don't wanna go there. What do we do now? I guess we go back to the orphanage somehow. I don't know. You. Stop just going around the streets like this. Ooh, this is a tough-looking one. A bunch of tough-looking ones. 6 feet under. Show enemies their impending death so they back off. Alright, let's do Mother Shame. Good old Mother Shame. It feels like this is the only thing I'm doing right now. Mostly these Crusaders seem to be weak, except now, apparently. And they leave the biggest damage to their units. Vulnerable to a low kick right there. Let's see how that fares. Off you go. How about... no. It's resistant to it. Sleep in Heaven, however. It's very weak to it. This looks like a tougher battle than the others. Maybe I will flee by teleporting. Just also to see what it does, you know? Let's see. You left yourself wide open for an elbow strike or a low kick from me. Damage is low either way. Yosh, like the Misawa elbow! Nice. Elbow to the face. Truly like a pro wrestler. Let's go. I guess I go back to the orphanage. But we couldn't find a solution for the conundrum with the turtle, Tarokichi. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna come back and people are all hurt at the orphanage? It got under attack or something. Let's see. Is everybody okay? Is the wrestling still going on? I think it is. Misawa, Muto. That's a match that actually happened at some point, I think. Keiji Muto versus Mitsuharu Misawa. Okay. He's on the way. There he is.
Hello, everybody. 転送装置は調子が悪いので歩いて参ったぞ。
Too much quantum or too little. In any event, I opted for a less scientific means of locomotion. I walked. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. Does have that modern day... Hold on. Allow me to examine this alien amphibian, reptile of yours. Does have that modern tokusatsu or also modern mecha anime feel, so to speak.
こりゃ渋滞じゃ。早速このタロイモとやらを液化還元し。
Liquefaction is our only recourse? What?
このメタルスーツに注入し流体アンドロイドとして生まれ変わらせて死んでよ。
Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh?
流体アンドロイド
Oh, okay, here we go.
電極を入れて
Is Tarochi going to be a party member?
君これをコンセントに差したまえ。
コンセント
Sure, there's a socket here somewhere. Well, yeah.
あったよっ
What? You okay, Doc? Oh, he turned golden. Charred. Toasty. Kame! Kame Android! Eh?
なんだこいつ
Can I read your mind? Whoa! 東米博士、大丈夫ですか？
なんだよついてくんなよ
Taroimo became your new best friend. It's a party member now. I'm so glad you're alive, Tarochi. Nanda kore. Or are you Taroimo now? Doc did save your life, so I guess it's okay if he names you after a vegetable. Oh, didn't know that was a vegetable. Doc! Toby? Toby G-san. I don't know.
カラ科学とはやはり素晴らしいものよ。
This is so much fun.
待ってよ。
待て。
ひょっとするとブレキ大王も同じ理論で。
He knows about okay, the Steel Titan. What did he call it in Japanese? I missed the name.
そうじゃ、それじゃ。
Doc. Cowdy, you'll be okay? Taroimo keeps following me. Taroimo, I guess, is a new name. Whoa. Settle down, children. It's time for your afternoon nap. Gonna be hard for them to sleep if they see this. Oh no, they're not gonna sleep. Like, I need an afternoon nap. What am I, a baby? Hey, don't underestimate an afternoon nap. They can be great. But I get it, you don't need one. Just wait until you grow up. I sound so old. But they can be so good. Also, at the same time, I'm like, but I need to do other things. I need and want to do other things still. I don't know. Okay, what are we supposed to do next? Just talk to Doc? Get out of here? Oh, didn't I put Watanabe to work hunting down a certain something? Watanabe... Okay, we don't want to wake up the children. Where is Watanabe? That's the classroom. Yeah, that old lady that was here. No way Taiko is the only person, like, working here. That would be so terrible. I've not seen Kenichi in a while. Who is Kenichi? Also, wait, what is... I see a glow here, like there's an object, but Oh, hold on, let me wash my hands. That's what she was saying. Yes, let me do it again. I have washed my hands. What am I supposed to do here? I don't think that's it. Taroimo, hold on a moment. These are just the two... Yeah, the two rooms here. The two washrooms, one could say. What were we looking for with Watanabe-kun? Have I seen this room before? I didn't actually come in here before. Now, lawless Matsu wouldn't get into scraps at the drop of a hat. Sorry, matron. If only they knew how much we owe to that young man. What are you watching?
SNN ニュース
Ooh.
今年に入ってすでに1500人以上もの人が行方不明になっています
That's the Crusaders doing. That's the doing of the Crusaders. Watanabe, where the blazes are you? I'm supposed to do something with the laundry machine, but I can't really access it because Taeko is blocking the way. What am I supposed to do there? Exactly? Like, I see the glow, but I don't get it. I have washed my hands. This Kenichi kid. I need to find them somewhere. Because it's not gonna let me, I don't get it. Okay, I guess I'll wake up the children. I don't know. Oh, actually, reading their minds. Hey, what's up? You passing out snacks? All out. Sorry. Give me another taiyaki, Matsu. Yeah, those taiyakis. I mean, if he was Aki, then it'd be cool, I guess. Aki is me, right? Aki-Nisan, maybe? Gross. Kastu filled up the room with his silent stinkers again. Oh, no. I don't have any snacks. Sorry. Actually, wait, let me see. We don't have any snacks, do we? Yeah, I shouldn't give them a tango. I have a napalm grenade, I don't know. Don't give that to a child. Come by the washroom later. We can discuss our plan there. Okay. So you got something for me? Not this time. Okay, that will be with Watanabe. What do you eat, Watanabe? Was this something I ate? I can't stop farting, he says. Watanabe? And so that Kenichi kid, what's up with him? What am I supposed to do then? Go to sleep, maybe? It's time for my afternoon nap instead. But yeah, he said come by the washroom later. Okay. Tako's busy with laundry right now, isn't she? Yeah. What do we do? Do we talk to her? Okay, I think we have to talk to her again. There we go, that's the laundry done. Don't mind the big turtle android. She didn't mind it. Huh? What's this? Whoa, the matron's crochet. Aha. The matron's crochet. Do I equip that? Do we want to equip that? Okay, nice. She's been working on this piece for ages. I guess I could wear it somewhere. This is good for stats, apparently. Oh yeah, also, yeah. Taroimo, level 5, HP 240. We'll see the skills we have available. Okay. Nice, look at the party. Lawless, Taroimo, Akira. We'll see if there's anybody else. Watanabe. Okay. Gomen. Hold on. That's what I get for mashing. Well, the A button, the X button. It's both of them. Alright then. A because it's an Xbox controller as far as Windows is concerned, but it actually isn't, it's an X controller. So what to do then? What was the plan we were talking about anyway with Watanabe? What was that? Let me just try to exit again and see what it says. Watanabe should be headed to the washroom right about now. Okay. What is this about? Watanabe-kun. Watanabe-kun. I don't see Watanabe-kun. Do I just go into the toilet and wait by just doing this? Taroimo is just staring at me while I'm doing this. Right. Dude, why do we gotta meet here? Oh, hold on. We're dropping frames again, I think, from internet. Waiting for it to stabilize a little bit. It's stable now, but let's wait a moment. Because it's still kind of flickering a bit. Yeah, no, it's unstable again. It's just been way too unstable this week. I think like we need to take very, very heavy action again. Yesterday it took a while before that started happening. Today, not that long. And hey, I have already tried turning it off and back on again. And that did work kind of, but also not quite, sadly. Yeah, today I'm hoping to watch Gavin Infinity and Kamen Rider sets. And it's basically, you know, in YouTube Premiere style. Basically. So yeah, I'm really hoping that doesn't lag. Can't wait to sing Love is the Strongest. Playback. Playback, na 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 na. Sets has been such peak storytelling. And I actually like what Gavin Infinity has been doing. Last episode, some might say, was a filler episode. I was so invested in it. Patoran-sama, who is voiced by the voice actor for Dio from JoJo's, apparently. I think it's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right? His voice is great to listen to either way. I haven't seen JoJo's yet, but okay.
はいこれ頼まれてた太鼓姉ちゃんの
Eh? Huh? What's this? A wad of Watanabe's pocket lint? What am I gonna do with that? I said pocket money, not pocket lint. Get back in there and try again.
ひどいよ
No need to be a jerk about it. Yeah, no need to be so bad to Watanabe. He did his best. Akira's gonna be Akira, I guess. Do we just go out? What's next? Watanabe should be headed to the... Oh. Oh, okay. We wait for him again. I think. Let's save the game. Let's keep saving the game just in case. Okay.
これ
Got something for you?
じゃあ僕用があるから
Taiko's pouch. Well, that's bad. Stealing from Taiko like that. She's nice to everybody. I feel bad about this. No, I don't like this. But okay, Taiko's pouch. Recommended equipment. Inventory, Taiko's pouch. Not exactly my style, but I can see why Taiko would rock it. Oh, also, let's check equipment for... Oh, shampoo hat, Taiko's pouch. Okay. For Taroimo. 20 pounds of pain coming at you. I like that. Okay. I'm sorry, Taiko. But it will... Your stuff will be used well. We'll take down some hooligans with that. Watanabe should be... Again? Wait. We just keep going over and over with Watanabe? What's up with that? Here in the porcelain throne. Okay.
じゃあ僕用があるから
Okay. Taiko's picture. He's gonna keep trying until he gives me money, I guess. What the hell is up with this part of the story? I gave her a hard time, but she's been good to me. Maybe I'll keep it in my breast pocket. But we're stealing from her. That's not nice. Giving her a hard time, that's an understatement right there. I guess we equip that. I'm gonna keep going in and out. And seeing what it is that I need to do. Until it finally allows me to leave or it tells me something else. We just keep getting things from Watanabe. At some point, Taiko is going to appear instead of Watanabe and tell me, Akira, what have you been doing? Come on.
はいこれじゃあ僕用がある
Okay. Ah, there she is.
あんたたち
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh,
やっ
Taroimo.
ぱりあんたの差し金だったのねいい加減にしなさい
Get a grip, Akira. Nah, he deserved that. He kind of deserved that. Or what was he trying to do exactly? Taiko's Furious Fist! What? 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 What is going on with this? I get slapped and I get to keep the slap as equipment? How does that work? Well, it's psychic powers, I don't know. They can be mysterious. We learned that in Pokemon as well. What the hell is this story? I love it. Taiko's Furious Fist. Let me take a look at that. The concentrated rage of a teacher. Wow. The concentrated rage of a teacher who's sick of your shit. Wow. Who translated? Who localized this? This is already amazing. Okay, well, I'll use that. I'll put that slap to the face to good use, I guess. Then, okay, nothing different here with Taroimo. Maybe that was the plan. Akira knew he would be able to weaponize that. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Psychic powers can be mysterious, huh? Let's use some psychic Pokemon tomorrow too in Pokemon Champions. Starmie, of course. I'm sorry, Taiko-san. Will you forgive me? There's nothing like the scent of fresh laundry on a nice sunny day. La la la. I've not seen Kenichi in a while. Okay, this Kenichi thing is worrying me now. Whoever this Kenichi is. Yuki's so mean. She keeps calling me Sir Farts a lot, but it wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't you, Kazu. It wasn't you. Oh, you got any food on you? Sorry, dude. They're probably gonna give me good equipment if I give them something. Giving taiyaki to children. That's what it seems to be. Like, I'd fart in front of a girl I like. Ah, Kazu. Kazu. Kazu-kun. Kawaii. They're all good children, though. That's why we must keep these scoundrels off the streets. Look at this. Now Taroimo is part of it. We can have Android versus Android action here. But first, the shame of a mother, even if you don't have one. Let's see what Taroimo is able to do. I didn't see the skills outside of battle at all. Yeah, the leader is resistant to it, but it's not resistant to. They're not resistant to the status effect, so that's still good. Taroimo Punch, Taroimo Kick, Taroimo Head Shock. Ooh, all enemy attack revenge. Well, we can't do it right now. Taroimo Kick. Yosh. Taroimo Kick. Ooh, listen to that voice. Viscous ooze. Ooh. Resistant. You targeted the wrong one. We still got the status condition, it seems, but... Oh, that's how the head shock works. Head to shock. Oh, we need to move out of that tile. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize just turning would be enough to... Okay. Let's do an elbow strike on you. Wow. Taroimo is fun. Taroimo Kick, Taroimo Punch. Let's go. No experience for Taroimo? I think it's because it's a machine. I have read that some characters, like, it actually reflects life experiences. Like, we're gonna play with some old characters in other stories and they barely get any experience because they're old. There's not much they can gain at that point. And well, a bit of a spoiler though. I won't say more. Looks intimidating, right? Seeing how many enemies there are. Anyway, Mother's Shame. Sora yo. Aba yo. It's over. Napalm Grenade. I wonder if those robotic enhancements could be used. Ooh, Feel the Heat learned. Nice. Level 9 for Akira. Taroimo seems to be stuck at level 5. We need to talk to Doktobe. We might be able to have something else. What about those robotic enhancements? Can I do anything with them? I'll permanently affix them. Mechanical characters can be strengthened by using these unique items. To do so. Okay. How many are too many though? Okay, let's keep it at 300 HP. 2020 accuracy and evasion. That seems good. It's a good moment in which to stop it before we use any more. Because I'm thinking about the giant robot. Like, I'm thinking we're gonna use those robotic enhancements with the robot. Oh yeah, we should go back to the park, by the way. I wanna see if there's anything new there. We should buy from Matsu, from Lawless. Some taiyaki, you know? Mother Shame is resistant to it. Feel the heat, though. I think we need to try... Yeah, Sleep in Heaven. Let's stun them for a bit, at least. We really need to keep doing those AoEs. It's all about that. It really is all about that. Nice. Abune. Abune indeed. Taroimo punch, Taroimo kick. Taroimo punch. Yosh. Taroimo punch! Punch! Barely any damage there though. So, can we do 6 feet under? Let's... hold on. Let's have them feel the heat. Although this is not the best way to do it. No, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Okay, feel the heat. Let's do it like this. Kurayagare! Reminds me of Kyo Kusanagi in Kino Fighters. Burning enemies and also saying that. Oh, kurayagare! Oh, kurayagare! Yeah, there we go. So freaking cool. It's a sort of an outsider, punkish kid getting into fights and things. Taro! Yeah. Counter with a head shock. Head shock. Resisted that completely. Okay. How did I... Yeah, let's pass the turn so we get out of that poison tile as soon as possible. That's a lot of damage we've taken here. Of course, when we pass the turn, it's kind of bad too, but I need to hit them with something else. Feel the heat. Kurayagare. Kurayagare. Oh, barely any damage. That's not good. Flaming cocktail. Took that fire tile damage, did it? Omoshiroi. Yosh, Taroimo kick! Kick! Let's go. Let's go, Taroimo! We can only improve his stats by using those robotic enhancements. But yeah, I'm guessing that HP goes back to being full after each battle. You can definitely grind the levels. You can definitely grind it out a little bit. Okay, let's BRB quickly again, as we're on the ads on Twitch and all that. We don't always go to a BRB screen when we BRB, but we'll do it right now. Let's do it now. I'll see if I maybe search the oh my goodness, I already forgot the name of the mecha, the giant robot. The steel giant? Well, I'll see if I can search for that song. Be right back, Tajigen. Stay tuned. Atase, thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Let me do something that I forgot to do. I forgot to update the thing in blue sky. Sometimes I forget to update that. Let me just have the game screen appear here again. This lovely, lovely, beautiful game screen. I'm so glad we're finally starting it. We're here, we're here. We're live alive, we're alive, we're live alive. We're live, we're live alive. We're gonna make that pun so many times, aren't we? In blue sky, the thingy that tells you I'm live. Now it has both YouTube and Twitch available, but I have to choose one or the other. For experimentation's sake, what if I put the YouTube link specifically? Give me a second here. Also, yeah, in the meantime, I'll take that moment to check that the stream is running fine. It seems to be running fine. Looking good. As good as it needs to look, I would say. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't have YouTube available. It was only Twitch and a few other services that I don't use. But let's do it that way. And see how it feels to do it like this. Okay, cool. Let's go back to it. I hope my battery is okay with my DualShock 4. It was very weird with what happened in Sonic Adventure 2 a couple days ago. Because the battery seemed to be alright. I was not surprised for a moment to see the battery ran out because I actually forgot Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Initially I forgot Sonic Racing Cross Worlds was something I had been doing off stream a bit. Ironic that Sonic is the reason I can't play Sonic properly, but yeah. This one, I could play this with mouse and keyboard. I could play this with mouse and keyboard. I think. Especially during battle with the mouse. But Sonic Adventure 2, no. That's an entirely different story right there. Let's go to the park. There's the taiyaki stand. You can help Lawless sell taiyaki at his food stall in the public park. When a customer pays him that much to charge him for one of these treats, Lawless will serve performs as a salesman and may reward you with certain items if he approves. Oh. Okay, mini game of sorts going on here. Interesting. Okay, Lawless. How do I help you then? How do I sell taiyaki? I think he's got to give me the taiyaki first. How do I help you? How do I get the taiyaki though? Yeah, I could give you a hand. But I don't have any taiyaki in my inventory either, right? How do I like grab it? I don't see any way of doing it. Let me try talking to the kids again. Don't mind the weird adult stranger trying to sell you things in the park. I would love to give you a hand, but I don't see how I can do it. How do I do it? I don't see any way to do it yet. Well, I guess we just go to Doc again. I'm trying to help him, but I don't see how. I guess that comes later. I mean, the tutorial for it came up. He just didn't tell me how to do it. You shouldn't be walking around so close to Tobei's place. Doc Tobei's place. Look at that. We are so surrounded right now. Let's see what we can do here that would be helpful. Resistant to mother's shame. How can that be? How can that be? Okay. What if we do 6 feet under here? Let's see what it feels like. Witness hell. Jigoku o mite mina. Oh, Grand Lariat. Lariato! Ugh! Not the Lariat. Swift Lariat. We're getting in trouble here. Taroimo Head Shock. Head Shock. Taroimo is so good. I love Taroimo. Okay. It resists Taroimo Punch. We don't want to do that then. Taroimo Kick. Okay. Taroimo Kick. Flying Kick. More kicks. Okay. Alright, here then, let's do... Mother's Shame is still good against the others. It's a good AoE. Great range, great reach. Yeah. This is the way to do it. This is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. should maybe watch Mandalorian and Grogu. We're in trouble now, though. I need to reload a save here. Can I use a first aid kit on you, Akira? I think maybe we need to be close. Wait. Oh, shoot. Not at all how I wanted to move. Oh, no. Oh, no. Taroi! Yeah, give them the head shock. Oh, nice. We stunned them there. Items. Oh, you can use... Oh, okay, you gotta use it on yourself. Okay, let me try it this way then. Might have been better to keep that first aid kit for another battle, but I'll try to do this. Hopefully I'm able to get another one. I need to sell taiyaki. We need to get out of that tile too. So let me try to pass a turn this way. Flaming cocktail, that's gonna hurt. Might reload the game. Because we're doing badly here. We're in trouble right now. Anyway, low kick to you scoundrel. Yeah, reaching the leader, hitting them with a low kick or elbow strike does a lot. I don't like that we use the first aid kit. But we'll keep it going this way. We'll keep it going. Let it be part of the learning process. We're still learning the game too, as we do this. Timeless Wonders Antiques. Hakase! What's happening with you? What do we do? Oh wait, there's more here. There's a further basement. There's another floor down here. This is gonna lead to the giant robot, isn't it? I wanna hear that song again. I wanna hear that song. Kage-chan! Kage-san! Kageyama Hironobu! Yeah, there it is. There it is. I gotta watch more mecha anime. It really has a lot of parallels with Tokusatsu. Recently, I mostly half-watch, as I said, because it's one of those I did while multitasking. Gridman and Dyna Xenon. Finished Dyna Xenon this last week, actually? Or the week before this one? No, it was this last week. Yeah, this very week. Just, you know, I kind of missed parts of it because it's kind of half-watching it, but a lot of it I was able to watch. And it was really good. I really liked it. It's gonna be super close to Tokusatsu, also because it's done by Suburaya. Some Ultraman parallels. Gridman was an actual Tokusatsu before it was an anime. Dyna Xenon kind of based on it. I gotta watch the Gridman Universe movie soon. So yeah, I want to watch some other mecha anime. Also to hear great music from it, you know? Several anime seasons ago, I was watching, when it was brand new at the time, Braven. You gotta say it with gusto like that. But I didn't finish it. I need to go back to it. There's the giant robot. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Yes, so good. There's gotta be merch for this. There's gotta be figures.
思った通りじゃ。この古代ロボットブリキ大王は念力で動かされていたのじゃ。
Burikidai O. Steel Titan. Yeah, it has a crown, so the whole thing about being a king is there in the name. The Steel Titan, this ancient robot used before you was controlled by individuals using psychokinesis. Yeah, this is for Akira. This is 100% for Akira. Give me a second. I'm going to search for it. See if I can get the Japanese name exactly. It's a bit too hard for me to grasp the Japanese right there. The Steel Titan. I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers as I see that. Burikidayo. Oh, I'm already seeing the sprite and it looks really freaking sick. Burikidayo. The Teen King. Titan King would have been good. Great King. Daio, one might say. Whoa, okay. Burikidayo.
だが現代ではそれほどの力が使えるのは液体人間のみ。液体人間とは 液化され失った物理的な力の分精神力を高めた人間だ。このブリキ大王を動かす手は2つ。超能力で操るか、液体人間を注入するかじゃ。
We don't need a liquefacted human being. We have Akira now. Or maybe it's gonna be a mix of both, I can see that. This whole thing about liquefying living beings, like human beings, it's gonna be part of another one of the chapters, I think. Just, I already know something about it, but that's all I'm gonna say. We'll get to it when we get to it.
超能力で動く。
超能力。
俺にできねえわけないぜ。
よーし、いいぞ、Akira! That's the spirit.
お主動かしてみるか。
Hell yeah!
なら上に来い。待っておるぞ。
おほ。一緒にタロイモ。Together with you, タロイモ. Let's go. Or maybe it takes multiple people to pilot it, you know? 3 people perhaps? Taroimo, Akira, Lawless. Still wanna help them sell taiyaki. But I couldn't figure out how to do it. I couldn't grab it off the stand. Matsu wasn't giving me any... Easier for me to say Matsu than Lawless for some reason. I'm not sure.
よいか。
Good. Now listen carefully.
まずピンクの像を触り本を読む。
You must go and touch my pink elephant, and after that you must read a passage from that book over there.
そして木琴を叩き青いマスクを触ったら。
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I'm actually gonna write this down. What did he say? Pink elephant first? Pink elephant, book, xylophone, blue mask. Okay.
地下のブリキ大王をよーく拝む。
Then offer a prayer to the Burikidayo, Steel Titan. That's not a bad name for the English version of it. Yeah, I'm reminded of the Steel Samurai in Phoenix Wright in Ace Attorney. What was the name of that? That was a more tokusatsu name that it had in Japanese. Steel Samurai is still, yeah, it still fits. Hey, speaking of Gridman, right? Then you have Gridman become Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. So there's that too. Those differences. At times it's like a Power Ranger Super Sentai situation in terms of the names. But in others it's like, no, it's a name that would work in Japanese as well. That naturally is part of it, so to speak, because Power Rangers in itself could work. Power Ranger, I mean, there's a reason they went for that name. Go Ranger, Tabo Ranger, all the Rangers before, right? Kimetsu Sentai Go Ranger. Go Power Rangers? The Go thing is from Go Ranger. Go! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Anyway, right here to the Steel Titan. Tono-sama. Tono-saman was the Steel Samurai. Yeah. Very clever way to do Tono-sama. Tono-saman.
しかるのちきちんと手洗いしてからトイレにしゃがむのじゃ。
Oh, scrub your hands. And then toilet. Okay. Alright. Then alright. We begin with the pink elephant.
こいつか。
Okay then. Then we read the book.
こいつか。
Then the xylophone.
こいつか。
Brum. Nice. Mist, how is the Khaiden doing? Hello, by the way. The Khaiden is thrilled to be doing what we're doing today in Live Alive already. Especially with the first chapter we're doing here. The Steel Titan and everything. Good to see you, Mist. Blue mask.
こいつか。
Koichida. Okay, we offer a prayer to the Steel Titan all the way downstairs here. Lurking cause Q pop F14. Alright. Thanks for lurking from the shadows. Good luck with the Q. My dear Tajigen, we'll see what we'll do for the schedule next week. For what the thunderstorm did not allow this week, which was yesterday's MSQ. By the way, I am aware that The MSQ we're gonna do in 5.3 that we were gonna do yesterday has 2 group duties, a trial and a dungeon. That's gonna be a doozy. I'm hoping I can maybe make time for it on Thursday because Friday is meant to be for Summer Game Fest. So, here. Oh, Steel Titan, Buriki Dayo, King Robot of all robots. Praise be to your mechanicalness. I saw what he did with the hands, the clapping of the hands. That's the classic way of, yeah. Like in front of a Shinto shrine, like a New Year's. I don't know. That's all I know about the tradition. Let's call it. Finally, I wash my hands, and we go into the toilet. Surely it should be the other way around. Actually, washing your hands before and after is even better. Like, you know, you're gonna touch private parts most likely as you go there. Are you sure you're fine? Just, you know, doing that without washing your hands first, you know? Okay. What are we doing? Oh, is it gonna be the theme? Oh my god. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I think I see what's happening. Okay, I see. Oh! Whoa, okay. Was that an actual toilet then? Maybe it wasn't. The porcelain throne for the Steel King, the Tin King. Buriki Dayo. Oh, there it is. Yosh. Okay. Buriki Dayo. Let's roll out. With psychic power. I don't think we have what it takes yet though. We need to improve the power. Yeah. Or is 5 levers? Move! Steel Titan! That's what he's saying basically. No. Still not working out. Buriki. We're trying our best. Woo! That's not good. Buriki. Come on. Oh, jeez. That's not what I want happening with teapots when I use them. Buriki Dayo! Ugoke! Ikimashou! Oh. That's not it either. What do we do then? The music. The way Taroimo, you know, gets positioned. I just love it. Buriki Dayo! Steel Titan! This is so freaking cool, man. All the chapters are gonna hit in such a funny way. Okay. Ooh, I like that. For inspiration can be found even in the banal and the nonsensical. Well said. Item upgrades, okay. You can give Doctor the items and as improve them. Instead, will present you with a new item, but his methods are unpredictable. There's no telling what he will come up with. Nevertheless, you may be pleasantly surprised. I may have something already. Let me see. I don't want to give him Taiko's stuff because I don't want to maybe lose it. Oh, Watanabe's pocket lint. Oh, what a pocket Watanabe's pocket lint, I see.
お
Hmm.
来た来た来た来た来た
Great Scott, I've got it. Oh. What do we turn this pocket lane into?
こいつができたぞ。俺一つ持ってけ。
はい。
なんてな、失敗じゃ。
Okay. Oh, nothing came from it.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
If losing the pocket lint is okay. Oh, actually, no, we don't lose it. What about a baseball glove?
お
Tac tac tac.
お
Hmm. It's like we're doing gacha.
来た来た来た来た来た。
See, he turned golden for a moment. We got a golden drop, a golden pull. It's gacha. Oh no, we can't escape gacha even in this game, huh? Whoa. Great
こいつ
Scott.
ができたぞ。俺
A bowling ball. Oh. Not the first one we got though. Let me see if anybody could use that. By any chance. No. I mean, I don't know, maybe we have somebody we can sell this to. Something we can do with that. I'm gonna see if I can try selling taiyaki with Lawless, with Matsu. But first, let's get into battle here. Let's see, I think it's gonna be Sleep in Heaven first.
ゆっくりおねんねしてな。
They're a bit of a roadblock, these mecha here. Their positions are there like that. It's all scaling to my level ups, I think. So, Taroimo? No, that's not gonna work with Taroimo. That's not gonna work either. Taroimo kick. Oh wait, nice. We can do that. Taroimo kick! Nice. Taroimo can kick ass like that though. We gotta remember that. So we can keep hitting the leader there.
俺も成長したもんだ。
Nice, level 10 already. From what I understand, level 10 is already a high level in this. Like, it's overkill to go beyond like level 15 or so. Without getting more spoilers, I guess. Like, if you get any levels after that, they're just like the extra grindy levels that are not needed, you know? In that way, it's like some classic RPGs. You go for the first ever Final Fantasy, you don't have to be level 99 to face the final boss. If you are, you're gonna have a great time, an easy time. Or, you know, Pokemon is actually an example too. You don't need to have your Pokemon in the 90s to face the Elite Four, right? For those that have an Elite Four. Would it help? Yeah, it makes it a ton easier. A million times easier. But no, you just need to be in the 50s or so. 40s maybe. So what about the taiyaki here? How do I help you sell it? My friend, Matsu. How do I help you sell? Ah, there it is. Okay. Because she's kind of wealthy, right? Yeah, I read their minds. I see how much money they have and 1,000 yen. Oh, oops. This used to be cheaper, she said. Oh. Guts and Glory Special? Okay. What is that? Signature fish cake Lawless sells at his taiyaki stand. Restore a large amount of HP to self and remove all detrimental status effects. Nice. Alright, let's play the minigame a little bit. Let's sell some taiyaki. Should we try the same price? Let's try it again. I swear these used to be cheaper. Whatever, I'll take it. Hi. Guts and Glory Special again. I'll happily take that. How much for one? 1,000 for you as well. Price go up or something? So it goes. Yeah, he can afford it. Good job, kid. Here, take this. Guts and Glory Special again. Let me read their minds again. Let me get a good gauge of things, because the kids It's never gonna go up beyond 100 yen, but 10 yen... Somebody needs to be charged 10 yen, right? What about you, Obasan? Yeah, the same thing as before. What about you? Being a salesman isn't all bad. I could never get away with playing hooky like this if I was chained to a desk. You're a salesman! You should be charged 10,000 yen. I don't know. The kid here... Oh, there's a stalker there. What's up with that? Yeah, that hungry boy is gonna get 10 yen, I think. Who are you? Old man. Young people these days have no shame at all. Why are you hiding behind a tree like this? You're the one with no shame. What's up with you? Oh, the mischief me and the missus used to get up to when we were their age. What is up with this creepy old man? Classic thing. Also, I thought the woman was like this woman here, but she's not. So let me see. Hopeful man. He seems kinda like he has good money. Nervous woman. You're such a cheapskate, she says. She doesn't mind paying premium, maybe? They're not necessarily the same people here, though. Yeah. I want to make sure we do this right. Oh, it's her again? 1,000 yen? Just 10,000 is probably a bad idea. Guts and Glory special. We can just keep doing this indefinitely, I think. Oh, old woman. Oh, I thought it was 10 and 100 for some reason. 300? You got to be joking. Huh. I guess that was too much for her. I tried to tweak it. Okay, 100 it is. I guess 300 was too much, but alright. This is way too easy. I don't know. Taiyaki, there we go. Actually, all these things are gonna be snacks for the children in the orphanage as well. So there's that. So we should just have at least half a dozen of them for my own use and for them. Let's keep doing this for a little bit. Whatever, I'll take it. Guts and Glory special. Yeah, we can give them those as well, I think. We keep getting this customer the most. Okay. More Guts and Glory specials. I'll take them. I'll happily take them. 1,000 will do. 10,000 would be too much, I guess. Maybe I should give it a try, perhaps. I don't know. I wonder. Gotta shoot my shot, maybe. You don't lose the customer permanently or something. So, it's very low risk. I can just get a bunch of health recovery items indefinitely, it seems. For that, like, salesman-looking fellow. Yeah, let's keep doing this while the internet is having issues right now, because well, I'm seeing some frame drops again. Hold the line, Tajigen, if you can hear me. Hold the line, Tajigen. We're having internet shenanigans again. They have become too frequent, haven't they? Let's wait for this to stabilize while I sell taiyaki, I guess. Yeah, this lag is serious right now. This is serious lag. It's really affecting the stream itself. I don't like how it's affecting it. I can see it now. This time I can see it. Yeah, I think we really are gonna be on the next series of phone calls and tech visits. This has happened far too many times on the stream lately. Well, in the meantime, I'll continue selling taiyaki. If there's any time to be grinding it out like this, this is it. Hopefully, you're not missing out on too much. I got Guts and Glory special again. Okay, let's try the 10,000 yen. Looking for you, I love these things. There we go. Now we get something even better, I imagine. Misawa special! And I got an achievement for selling a taiyaki for 10,000 in the near future chapter. Nice. Okay. Okay, nice. I'm just seeing the frame drops continue. Let me know if you can hear me okay, Tajigen, and if it looks alright. I'm gonna check, let me check some dashboards, some settings here. I just can't be I just can't have any mental peace when it's this bad. Because everything is telling me the bitrate is bad. Well, it's not saying that everywhere. Since I have like 3 different dashboards for this. 2 of them are telling me it's not good. 1 of them is telling me it's okay. Well, it's technically okay now again, but brief hiccups are one thing, but this is more than just that. This is more than just that, sadly. And we can keep it going. Anyway, if you can hear me, maybe try refreshing. Hopefully it's stabilized now. I'm seeing it now, it's still kind of flickering a bit. She can have 1,000. Should maybe try to charge her 10,000? The old lady surely gets 100, no more. Yeah. I love that this thing is called Misawa Special. We can give good things to the children there. Let's see what they give me in return. Or what happens there. Something for every single one of them. Yeah. 10,000. 10,000. For you, 10,000. That's 10,000. Let's keep selling taiyaki. Oh, hello, kid. 100. Yeah, I don't think we should try 300. It's a kid, they don't have a job. A taiyaki, there we go. There we go. 100 for the old lady also. Arigato. Hi. Yeah, it's like different tiers. If you sell something for 100 yen here, you get a taiyaki. For 1,000, you get the Glory and Guts. 300, I don't know what it is. 10,000 is the Misawa special that we're about to get again. Misawa special. Okay, that's good enough for now, I think. Yeah, the better the item I give those kids, the better what they give me will be, I imagine. And I mean, if I can keep all of those things also for my own health recovery, that would be great too. Let's get into a fight here then. Maybe I'll use that item. I can only use it on myself. Taroimo, I imagine, will not use it. Look at this enemy here though. Yeah, we're completely roadblocked by these. Everybody's very vulnerable to Sleep in Heaven. 6 feet under, they're also very vulnerable to that. They're very vulnerable to a lot of things here. Let's see. Why don't we try behind you first? Turn around, turn around. A few of them did turn around. Good. To get the Taroimo kick. Yeah, we won't be able to do the Taroimo kick on that leader right there from here. Taroimo punch. No Taroimo punch either. I think I'll pass the turn then. And let's Sleep in Heaven. Let's do that like this. Oh, Iron Curtain. Mudada, mudada. Oh, what is this though? I guess they moved first. Wait, what did I do? Did it do the thing I wanted to do? Huh. How? That didn't work the way I thought it would, but okay. If they can go to sleep, that would be great. That would be great. I was hoping to do a Taroimo kick or a Taroimo punch like this. Taroimo punch! Okay, frames are dropping again. I'm monitoring them. Frames are getting all dropped again. Yeah, maybe the schedule next week is gonna look a bit funky because I might have to take a few days to do the tech visits and stuff. And all the stuff that will be necessary, all of that. If there continues to be bad weather, they won't be able to properly send texts and all that, unfortunately. Anyway, as to what we're gonna do here. Make them feel the heat, maybe. Maybe not. Healing touch, sleep in heaven. Yeah, not the time for self-care just yet. Mother's Shame. Mother's Shame can do great damage to all of them. It's funny when you have these mechanical things be vulnerable to something like this. How does that even work? How does that even work? Let's see. I'm just seeing the frame drops and I'm just... it's driving me mad. Not in the usual madness I bring to the stream, mind you. Man. It just doesn't stabilize. It just doesn't stabilize. Let's at least try to do this battle. I'm gonna try to wait for it to get stable. Might be like on Thursday, sadly. Depending on how it goes after the stream, I may do the phone call today. I don't know. I was hoping to finish this chapter today. Let me see. Taroimo kick! Let's go. Or punch. Taroimo punch! That really isn't a lot of damage. That Iron Curtain is bad, but now... we can reach you with the shame of your mother. Behave yourself. Mother is watching and mother is so disappointed in you. Yeah, these enemies are tough. We might be able to do a Taroimo kick from here. Yes. Taroimo kick! Ooh, mighty kick. Speaking of kicks. That's more damage than I would have liked to receive. Laksho! It's nothing. Do we want to use an item then? Guts and Glory special. We have 10 of those. Nice. 4 Misawa specials. Enhances all attributes as well. There's a nice payoff to grinding it out at a Taiyaki stand. You can just grind like crazy over there. Maybe while we wait for frames to stabilize from internet ISPBS. That's always the abbreviation, ISPBS. Bullshit from the internet service provider. What about a napalm grenade though? We only have 3 of that. Maybe we shouldn't use it here. Let's try abilities. 6 feet under is not the answer. No, I need to get closer and do bigger damage than this. Elbow strike. Hold on, now we really are having serious issues. I can't even play the game peacefully, man. Hold on, it's really dropping frames like crazy. I'm so sorry about my ISP's incompetence, Tajigen. Truly. We seem to be on another, like, bad era of it. I'm once again gonna get some very juicy and sweet rewards though. And Habirika and stuff. And Finch. But I'm glad about the money I'm gonna get from this. If I were playing some more Minecraft, there's another gamified system of my own, so to speak, that I was doing where I get like a currency that I can convert to emeralds, to diamonds, things like that. Already with this, I've earned myself hundreds of emeralds. No, not hundreds. A few emeralds. No, actually quite a few emeralds. Yeah, quite a few emeralds. We make it work, damn it, we make it work. Yeah, if you saw any lag or something, it's just my internet being shit again. You know, we can gauge it by the entire year so far. It's taken until the end of the 5th month for it to get this bad, so I gotta count my blessings. It's gotten bad here and there, more bad, much better than it should. Worse than it should be, of course, but still not as bad as it is right now. As soon as the stream finishes, however it finishes, we may need to cut it short. I would be okay finishing this chapter on the 2nd stream. But ideally, all the streams after this one are gonna be 1 chapter per stream in this way. This can be the start of the game, right? And then the thumbnail that uses near future art or something like that. It can be stream number 2 for Live Alive. That can be a way of doing it. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this, like, if I were to do a Minecraft Emerald, it would be every 100 drop frames from internet would be one Minecraft Emerald, basically. And just so you get an idea, I already have earned over 100 Minecraft Emeralds if we're measuring it like that. Seriously. As long as you can all hear me, Tajigen. It had to be on the week in which I was starting 2 games that I've been looking forward to for so long, huh? And no, I'm really hoping to get Summer Game Fest going this next week, man. But it's gonna be complicated. It's gonna be complicated. Give me a second. I'm waiting to see if maybe... it's just crossing your fingers. I'm like, we can wait for it to stabilize, but you can't really know if it's gonna be stable or not. Anyway. See, mother's shame. They should be ashamed of themselves. Let's give this kid something nice, though. I think it's gonna be a bunch of Gods and Glory specials for them. I got something for you. Check this out. Thanks. Here, maybe you can use this. What do we get? A baseball glove? Okay. Then we can give something to Doctobe to maybe improve it. Let's give it to the other children. I don't know if it makes a difference which child you give it to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Has it finally happened? Taeko? Oh no, wait, Taeko. Ah, damn it. It makes sense that they attack Taeko as well. She's not in the laundry room, is she? Wait. Something to do with Kenichi. Also. Taeko. Where the blazes are you? The way the music stops, not good either. Matron, didn't you hear Taeko scream? Wait, where is she? Oh, wait, she was outside. She was outside doing the laundry. Silly me. Hanging the laundry, I should say. What's over here? Watanabe's batch. Oh, you bunch of rascals. I am so gonna kick your ass now. No. We're here to kick their asses too. We got an android for it. Where are you, Kenichi? So that's what happened to Kenichi-kun, huh? Okay. Hold on. Now the frames are dropping again. This is a pivotal moment in the story, so I'm gonna wait for them to stabilize. Hopefully they stabilize. Crossing my fingers. That's all we can do, sadly, in these situations. Let's kick your asses. What do you think you're doing? Attacking an orphanage. How pathetic does it get for you, people? Shame on you. Your mother is ashamed of you. Look at that guardian angel. Punish attacking enemies with a vision of an avenging angel. That's reaction. That's reaction based. We move here then for mother's shame. Sleep in heaven might be a good idea too, but let's try this one first. Off with you. Oh, we gotta chase them. Kazu. Oh, this is Kazu. Yes, let's go, Matsu. Oh, that's Kenichi. Ikuzo. Let Akira come. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Sorry. Whoa, look at this. Ooh, I think the thunderstorm has started. I heard a loud noise. Oh, by the dogs, huh? By the city dogs. Okay, just in case... Or it might be somebody else in the house. Some doors have been getting, like, louder than usual lately. It feels like... Boom! Louder than we would like them to be, anyway. Dude, last time we were here... things didn't... I'm coming, Kazu. As soon as my internet stabilizes. Oh. Bit of a chase here. Bit of a cartoon-like chase. These bunch of scoundrels making me chase him like that. Also, Lawless, Matsu, Kenichi. He has many names. He's here somewhere. This is a bit of a puzzle, I think. I want to try intercepting them like this. No. Kazu. They're leading me on a wild goose chase here. I'm coming. I'm trying to, but it keeps resetting it. Yeah, that's. I think I have to do this in a specific way. We have to do this in a specific way here. It's so strange. I'm not sure. We go over here, and I think it's gonna make them spawn elsewhere, maybe? What are we supposed to do? Where are you, Lawless? Matsu? This resets it so that it's there. Well, at least they keep having to run away because they know I'm chasing the bastards. I'm chasing them, the bastards. I don't get it. Or wait. I have an idea of how this works. I think we keep chasing them a certain way. Instead of going back through one of the checkpoints I was at, I need to avoid doing that. I keep chasing them in a way that doesn't reset the checkpoints. I'm actually chasing them. Aha! Yeah. This tells me that we're progressing. I think I see how this puzzle works. Nee-chan. Poor Kazu. Yeah. I'm here. Just hold on a moment, hold the line, because I'm waiting for the internet to stabilize before I save your life. So we don't miss out on it, because it's unstable again. It's gotta be the Crusaders' own doing. It's gotta be the Crusaders doing it as well. Yeah, we're super unstable right now. Sorry about my shit ISP. But, okay. Let's see how it goes. There's nothing to it but to wait. Yeah. It's still so bad. I am not going to let it ruin the beautiful, beautiful experiences we're having this week. It's been so stormy this week. Like, even yesterday we couldn't even do it, but for unrelated reasons. Completely unrelated reasons. Waiting for it to stabilize. It seems to be stable now, but nah, I'm too savvy for. I'm too savvy about this shit. I know it may not be stable. That's just way too many frames now. That's 137 Minecraft emeralds. I can tell it to you this way, and that's without considering when it disconnects, because when it disconnects, it resets the amount of frames you have dropped from bandwidth, from internet. And there's some others. I'm gonna be checking the logs because I write them down so that I can get my rewards from that. And the gamified systems I use. I can tell you this. It's a how many would it be? It's a bit different with the way I do it in something like Habirica, Finch, but it's at least like 13 redeems together with the other frame drops that have happened. Something like 20 redeems of a quest, basically. 20 times I get a reward. It's like there's another one I get on top of that. That gives me both gold and experience. This is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. Let me have some water in the meantime. I hate having to interrupt it like this. Oh, or you know what? let's wait for a moment here also. It is time to run ads on Twitch as well. It is time to run those ads one more time. So yeah, let's run them while we wait for things to stabilize. I will BRB. I'll be in the BRB screen. Leaving it on a hell of a cliffhanger, but we'll be right back, Tajigen. Let's hold the line. Omatase shimashita, Tajigen. If you can even hear me. Unfortunately, it's not getting better. It's getting worse. It's dropping an obscene amount of frames. We may need to cut it short today, too. It's gonna be even... It feels like it's even more interrupted than in Sonic Adventure 2. Because we kind of hit a good stopping point there. But here, we leave it on a bad cliffhanger. Poor Kazu. Poor Kazu was just taken by the Crusaders. And the Crusaders attacked my internet to ensure I would not be able to save the poor kid. Wow. Talk about some serious psychic damage now. Still waiting for it to stabilize, but it keeps dropping frames. I already have over 200 Minecraft emeralds. If we are to measure it like that. I hope you can all still hear me. I don't even know if you can hear me, Tajigen. If any of you don't mind not being a lurker for a moment and telling me if you can hear me, let me know. Stream seems okay when I look at it on like one of my dashboards, but that's just one way to measure it. Another dashboard tells me things are not good. As I said, I would not mind making this be like generally the general start of Live Alive, and then the next one is finishing the whole chapter. We still will, either way, we still are gonna try to do Pokemon Champions tomorrow, unless a tech visit is scheduled, and it is scheduled for tomorrow. And you know what is terrible about the ISP as well, though? They really need to get a fucking grip, because they tell you a time, right? But then the technicians that they send out, they're not given that time. They're just giving a general time frame to visit the places they gotta visit, like the houses they're gonna visit, the locations they're gonna visit, and it has nothing to do with that time frame necessarily. So they may not arrive at the time they say. They have to give you a phone call to say, can I come now or do I come later? But they should know that. They should have been given that, but they don't get given that because, you know, they haven't sorted their shit. The ISP, I mean. Because of that, this is why I'm like, I need to have a whole fucking day off to actually get the fucking technicians here. Basically. And that's what really messes up my schedule and everything. But, you know, sometimes maybe I don't have that. I could be working or something, you know. It's the kind of work, the other work I do is the kind of, I can't even answer phone calls while I'm on it. I can't have that. And when you don't answer a phone call from them, they come at that moment because they don't know. Even though they said, oh no, it's starting from 2:30 p.m. they come and it's 9:30. And they come at that time and it's like, could be nicer if they come to take care of it earlier, but usually I'm not able to. I'm not able to have them do that. Can you even hear me? It's disconnecting so badly. I think we might have to stop it here, sadly. We might have to like put an abrupt stop to it. The objective of next live stream will be to finish the near future chapter, though. The near future is in the near future. In the near future, we'll finish the near future chapter. Yeah. I might not have a schedule for next week then because I'll need to like see what days I can have for a potential tech visit. I'm gonna go through the usual hoops because it's already been a while since I've done phone calls with them. The usual hoops is that we completely disconnect the modem, you know, the cables on it to have it reset. More fully reset than just doing the thing where you put the pencil or the pen behind it and the thing I did yesterday to reset it that anybody can do. No, like the coaxial cable, whatever it's called, you disconnect it, the person on the phone call walks you through it. Then inevitably that doesn't work, but at least you have it documented that you tried to do that. So now you're going to the next step, which is the tech visit. That is all a mess. So yeah. I think it's gonna come down to that. So the next odyssey, because it's a fucking odyssey of phone calls and tech visits is coming. Yeah. I get my rewards. I'm gonna get some sweet, sweet money in my gamified things. No, seriously, there was one I was trying to do where I was like, I keep track of it. It can be exchanged for gaming time outside of the stream, that is. It can be exchanged for Minecraft currencies. Well, not currencies, but like emeralds, diamonds. Basically, I think it was that 100 of that currency is an emerald, 1,000 of it is a diamond. No, wait. 500 is a diamond and 1,000 of it is a piece of netherite. One netherite only. And it takes a lot to get to 1,000. But just so you can get a gauge on things, based on the way I'm doing the rewards from this, I already have over 270 Minecraft emeralds. Not a diamond yet, though. Hasn't gotten to 500, but at this rate it will. And I think it will because no matter whether I'm finishing the stream now or we're trying to wait a little bit longer for it to be more stable, I am going to keep doing a stream test after this, which most likely is going to drop frames. It's hopefully going to be my proof that they can see that something is wrong. I don't know. It's a shame. As long as it can be fixed to an extent. See, sadly, the series of tech visits last year, which were like 8 or 9 in total, it was more than half a dozen, I know that much. But at least they did mostly fix things so that it wasn't this bad right now. So yeah, something needs to be fixed from it. Something needs to be fixed. No, because we have some major events and some major things in my life that involve the internet being stable, as it mostly is. Because still, this is an exception to the rule. This is the exception that proves the rule, you might say. So, can we continue with Live Alive right now? It's stable right now, but might get unstable again. Yeah, it's unstable again. Never mind. Flickering in and out, flickering in and out. It's been a stormy week. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Says now, oh skipper, you cannot catch me in the windy old... That's a sea shanty from Assassin's Creed Rogue. Not from Black Flag, from Rogue. I can see them adding the new sea shanties they added in Rogue and Black Flag Resynced, though. I can see them doing that. Let me try something. I'm gonna check something out while we're still kind of waiting for it to stabilize. I'm curious to get an idea of how far we made it into the near future chapter. And see how much is left. The length of next stream, which will be dedicated to doing the rest of this near future chapter, will be not as long as the other live streams are planned to be, in which we do the entire chapter, basically. But that depends on how far we made it here. We're not halfway through yet, I think. Or are we, like, halfway through? Relatively? No, we're not halfway through, but we're about to be halfway through. Just according to, like, a walkthrough, no commentary that I'm finding. It's 2 hours and 19 minutes long. 23 seconds. And about around the 52, 53 minute mark is where we are right now. So it's almost halfway through it. But yeah. It depends how much we're, like, grinding it out with taiyaki. At least I want to, like, go through with this fight, but just when I'm about to decide we can go through with it, it starts dropping the frames again for a moment, or it starts looking way too unstable. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do the phone call today. I really need to. I really need to. But all right, let's see here. Let's see here. Wait, we have to try. We have to try. Let's try the fight here. It's gonna be a tough fight, I imagine. Now it's dropping frames again. Timmy.
いつも俺たちの邪魔をしやがって。ぶっ殺してやる。
I'll kill you is what it said. No, they didn't quite say what it said in the English text right there. You are kidnapping a child from an orphanage that we have, you know, an attachment to. We're not the ones getting in your business. So, sleep in heaven. That AoE, that area of effect is insane though. It can really hit everybody. That is a crazy AoE right there. Okay. Can we do a nice Taroimo kick? We can do a decent Taroimo punch. That's not the leader right there, by the way. We need to take them all out. That's not like a leader. Okay, what can we do here? Right. I'm remembering what this does. Okay. Fists of Rage. Yosh. Iso Matsu. Getting stunned is not good. Taroimo Head Shock. Oh yes. Oh yes. If we can take the big one out first, that would do a lot right here. Let's see. Damage medium, feel the heat. Let's give it a try. Gosh. Beautiful damage, that's what we're talking about. That's what we were looking for. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that did not hurt. That did not hurt. No, not really. Taroimo punch! Yeah, it's stable right now. It may get unstable again, but it's stabilized, all things considered. Can we do... Yeah, badass kicks might be better. Oh wait, is that gonna hit? I wasn't sure if it was gonna hit. Yes, that's all it comes down to. It's not gonna... No, wait, I think it does hit it. Yes, I mostly have gotten used to the battle system, so we did really well in that battle. Ah, damn it, now I want to insist. I don't want to end the stream. I want to insist on doing the entire chapter today. No matter what, how stormy the weather is. Let's go, Kazu.
Yeah. 誘拐の目的は何だ?
He didn't quite say that, I think, in Japanese, but 'cause screw you, that's why. Mokuteki wa nanda? What is your objective? I can read that. Matsu Aniki. Lawless. Could it be that he's not called Lawless at all in Japanese either? Okay, I can read your minds and see. Oh wait, I can't. I think they're too knocked out. This one is not though. This one is conscious enough. Keep your mouth shut. The Tsukuba Lab Boys. Got around 2,000 more strays for the Tsukuba Lab Boys. That general. Oh, please don't tell me the plot twist is that Doc Tobe is behind all this. He mentioned he went to that school, Tsukuba University or what, forget what they called it, but I was thinking it's just somebody else that went to it. One that's straight off the path of good, unlike Doc Tobe. Frames are looking funky again for the internet. Lawless, you know something, don't you? Hold on. Let's talk to you.
こいつら陸軍とか筑波とか
What is it? No, I gotta read your mind. You know I can read your mind. Guess I'm going to Tsukuba. No, we are going to Tsukuba. Where are you going? Matsu.
帰るぞ
Yeah, let's return. Kairuzo. Mate kure, Matsu. Oh, no. You're not leaving. You're not leaving like this. Do we want to do a different save file? How many can we do, by the way? Never did check the number. 20? Okay. Okay. I don't see any reason to make it be a separate one. Maybe a separate one before we go to the orphanage and have this next part so we can farm the taiyaki stand more. I get the feeling we've hit a point of no return with the taiyaki stand because Lawless is busy with this thing. So we won't be able to grind it out there. I was going to exchange more things, more food with the children, but... Well, let's see if things are stable again. But you know, we had the thing immediately with Taeko and the Crusaders here. Yeah, they've been kidnapping all sorts of people here. Let's check this out first. No. Because I'm seeing the raider as well. Tell me where to go and... Oh, now she's asleep again.
松さんなら帰ったわ。ダメ。
Oh, what won't you
松さん
tell?
のことお兄ちゃんに感づかせちゃう。松さん言ってた。帰れないかもしれないって。
Ah, Kaori!
絶対にお兄ちゃんには言うなって。
Kaori!
夏のバカ野郎
Baka-ero.
かっこつきやがって俺も行くぜ筑波に
I will go to Tsukuba as well. That's basically what he said. Yeah, good thing I already know you're going to Tsukuba. The children are all not here. I wanted to give them something, get something in exchange for that, maybe. Where is everybody, actually? Oh, there they are. Is everybody okay? Taeko? Oh, thank goodness you're alright. If you're looking for Kenichi, he's going to check on Kaori. What if they try to kidnap me next? You gotta learn the Misawa elbow, you know? Something like that. What was Misawa's signature move? Father, I hope you come for me soon. Oh my goodness. What does he mean by that? Good to see you're still in one piece, Kazu. Oh, this is Aki. I thought Aki was Akira. Right, they're not gonna call you that because you might have a different name. That's what happens when you don't go to sleep when Taeko says. Ha! You should have been there. Bro and Matsu kicked the crap out of them. Oni-chan. I was so scared I nearly pissed myself. I'm glad you're back, Kazu. If I'd been there, I'd have crushed them with a Tiger Driver. Taiga Doraiba. Yosh. Did I read her mind? I knew we could count on you, Kenichi. I just hope you'll be here next time, too. Kenichi, huh? Where would we be without Matsu? I shudder to think. Oh, Watanabe. I do hope they find your father soon, you poor thing. Poor Watanabe, so he's not meant to be here permanently. I think his dad was one of the people that were kidnapped and Watanabe came here provisionally. Dude, how long ago was that freaking flashback where Akira looked like the same age as all of them? I guess it... Yeah. Couldn't have been that long ago, I guess, and strange. What's over here? The Matron's Crochet again. Wait, there's more? Watanabe's badge. Is this just unlimited? I gotta give this to Dog Tobey. Punk's jacket, Matron's Crochet. This is unlimited. What the heck is up with this? Oh, there it is. It was almost unlimited. Okay, let's see if we can give this to Dr. Bay then. Might get into a fight or two on the way there. Nah, no mercy on these bastards. No mercy on them. Great fighting music. They're all gonna have different fighting music if I'm not mistaken. Let's do Mother's Shame this time. Somehow these things are vulnerable to that. I don't know how that works. Okay, frames are starting to drop a little bit again, I think. Hold on, let me also check something here. Nice counter. Nice counter, Akira, I mean. Give me a second here. Oh, didn't mean to move this way with Taroimo, but good for a couple of Taroimo kicks. Kick! Too bad about the damage there. Wasn't a good idea, it seems. How about feeling the heat right here? We will hit fewer of them, but it's more damage. We get to get closer to the leader, you know? That's helpful. We should consider passing, maybe? Or a Taroimo punch. Taroimo punch. Kame no punch! Nice. That Taroimo voice is so much fun. Guardian Angel counter. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. That's so good. Your mother would be so ashamed of you. Be ashamed! Be ashamed! Somehow, these mechanical constructs get ashamed. I don't know how, but it works out. That captain over there is not getting so ashamed though. Not a lot of damage on him. We need more damage of some sort. We might take a turn for health recovery too, but... Taroimo punch on you. An elbow strike, something like that would be good. Let's see what that does then. Taro can take it. And you get a head shock in retaliation. Head the shock! Let's go. Very well then. It's time to feel the heat. Let's do that actually, so we can hit the other thing there. Beautiful. Beautiful damage. Somebody might get stunned. We can take it, we can take it. Taroimo punch! Finish it, Taroimo! Kame no punch! That voice is so much fun. Yosh. Level 11. Cold Day in Hell learned. Whoa. These skill names are so good. I want to see the Japanese skill names as well. We gotta visit Old Man Tobey. Get ourselves some upgrades. Things like that. Oh yeah, we can try to ride the Steel Titan, but I think that's gonna be at the climax of the chapter and only then. So, okay, the Matron's Crochet. Let's see. Ooh! I even got an achievement. We got the rainbow gacha pull right there. You see the way his head went? His face went? Yeah, he's giving a set of sweats. Okay. Let's check equipment. Like this, I mean. Punk's jacket, okay. Matron's Crochet, full body tights. Something to be said for keeping it simple, I guess. Not sure about the color though. Got like a million spikes and studs on it. Makes folks keep their hands to themselves. B-ball kicks, stylish and pricey. What do sneakerheads crave? Nothing for gloves yet. What about these things here? Special defense goes down if I equip Watanabe's pocket lint. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting to use to upgrade Taroimo. We could use some upgrades. Maybe you haven't done as much damage because of that. We only have 2 more robotic enhancements. I'll use 1 more, but that's it. You never know. You may want. We may want to keep 1 in there just in case. Burikidayo, the Steel Titan, might need them. Let's see. More of the Matron's Crochet. Okay, I think we didn't get anything nice there. Kita. Yeah, the more he goes, the better the item is. Let's try it again then. At least if it's the worst result possible, you don't lose the item. Okay. I think this is an average item, basically. Either it's a failure, or an average item, or something extraordinary. Taiko's pouch. Funny how that works. Okay, I'm getting an idea of how the items in this chapter work. Alright. A bunch of sweats. Let's see, let's go for that. Golden again. Alright. It's gacha we're doing here. Yeah, frames are dropping from internet again, I think. Let's do this grindy bit during that. I think all chapters have something like this. It's worth grinding it out. Oh, didn't mean to give him that, but okay. I think it's okay. Nobody was using that baseball glove in the party. It's only 2 of us right now. I am aware the max here is 4. And usually you don't have all 4 in a party. So yeah, 1 Taiko's pouch. 1 Taiko pouch, we could say. Frames are looking a bit unstable right now on the internet. I am glad to say though, it does look like when it comes to PC performance, we're fine though. You look at the game and you wouldn't think it's very demanding, but again, you never know. The potatoification of the PC and all that. Taiko's pouch. Let's give it a try here. Kita. He says more kita. Also, if the drop is even better. Yeah, he says more of those. Punk's jacket again? Okay. So then, if I try to upgrade the Punk's jacket itself, let's see. I can give him Taiyaki. Oh, we have a lot of Watanabe's badge. Let me try to upgrade the Punk's jacket itself. Oh, we're gonna get something good. Yeah. No, he doesn't say more kitas. Okay. He went all rainbow though. His face turned into a rainbow for a moment. Okay. This is a lot of fun too. A biker's belt. Let's equip that. No, never mind. Nobody's getting that. Wait a minute. Any accessories don't get equipped automatically, but yeah. Somehow they managed to put out new designs for these every year that are even more badass than the last. Nice. Excellent. We got so many other like extra items. We gotta grind it out here. So let's give you Watanabe's badge. What's up with that? Why does he have so many badges? But yeah, we can keep like converting them into greater items, and then that item can also be further upgraded to something else, apparently. It's just insisting with the RNG over and over. Yeah, I can keep doing it this way, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not a good one, it seems.
なんてなんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
Yeah, we can just keep doing Watanabe's badge. Kita, kita, kita! Hey, speaking of pro wrestling, I'm reminded of Shingo Takagi. Takagi Shingo! Kita, kita, kita! It's like a phrase he says. Former IWGP World Heavyweight Champion. They returned now to the IWGP Heavyweight Championship. The one that doesn't have the word world in its name. Which you may think sounds like a downgrade, but based on its history, based on the physical belt itself, it's actually an upgrade. Back to being how it was before it got what is considered the downgrade. When it became that World Heavyweight title. Lost the lineage, they started a new lineage, but also, yeah, it didn't work out. But yeah, what did we get? Full body tights? I didn't pay attention. Also, yeah, I still wanted to give things to the orphans there, to the children in the orphanage, but I was not given the option to give these things to them. We may not do these things enough times, I don't know. I am aware that you can repeat a chapter.
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
So Taiko's pouch. We could try to upgrade that further. There's like tiers to this, right? So Taiko's pouch is above whatever tier Watanabe's badge is at. How far do we want to take this? I wonder. We're taking it quite far though. A set of sweats.
いいもんあるぜ。
So we pretty much run out of these things, you know? Let's put them to good use. We got the golden face.
なんてなんじゃ
No, sometimes even with the golden face, you don't get something good. Watanabe's badge. Over and over again. They do a great job though, giving something unique to every chapter or so. A unique gimmick, you might say.
なんてな
Another thing that's a unique gimmick to this is reading minds.
いいもんあるぜ。
Great gameplay. It's just very interesting because it's like, so many games do this, especially nowadays, I want to say. But at the same time, it's like, it sucks when it's exclusive to the chapter.
こいつ
And you want to go through that gameplay again, but it's not there anymore. I mean, the general game has the same gameplay, but like, another example I'm thinking about, Stray. Like, there's this section of the game where you like use a light, a sort of technology to destroy some mutations, let's say.
なんじゃ
I forgot what they were called there.
いいもん
But you never do it again. You never do it again. You never have a way to fight back against some robots you encounter later. Or at least that's not the way you fight back against them. And it's like, oh, what if I want to use that again? Nice. We seem to have gotten something nice here.
来た来た来た来た
So it's like, oh, it's exclusive to that. It becomes exclusive to that chapter. In a way, it makes it be more evergreen because it gives you a great reason to repeat it. But at the same time, it's like, oh, you miss it. Makes you wonder, what if we just go for a design philosophy in which is there for the entire game instead? Maybe that would be more preferred. Imagine Super Mario Bros. 3. But you can only use the froggy suit in one of the 8 worlds and only on that world. You can only use the raccoon suit in 2 of the 8 worlds and only on 2 of those at most. Only then, right? I get the feeling that, well, not so secret final chapter might have some of this gameplay in there. But yeah, I'm wondering about other things. Eternal Darkness and its Requiem also to an extent is like that too. Every character having different health bars, different, well, I mean, it's the same health bar visually, but how much health they have, how much magic they have available, other things like that is different, and especially the earlier ones because you are discovering some gameplay mechanics as you go along. So those in the earliest chapters, a few of them don't even have any magic they can cast because it hasn't been introduced in the game yet.
いいもんあるぜ。
Some other things in the game that, oh, didn't mean to do that. Not the baseball glove, but oh, we got something nice. But yeah, you know what else can be a comparison to that? Myself. What I myself do on the live
が
streams.
できたぞほれ
You know what I mean by
持っ
that?
てけ
You know what I mean by that? For example, when we are fully done with Pokemon Champions, I need to start calling out the Mega Evolutions more again. I just forget to do it. but you want to hear me say Mega Evolution or variations of that. Mega Evolution X, Y, Z. Something like that, right? You're only gonna hear me say that in the Pokemon streams. I like to think that makes content evergreen, you know? Like, you know what? I have a reason to rewatch those streams and also playthroughs that they end up being of Pokemon that Khaiden did. I want to have that. I want to watch that. I want to have that playing in the background and listen to him. Yeah. Something that I've been thinking about that it can be comparable to is to an extent like when an idol, when any singer even does a dance sequence to a song, right? It's not just idols that do that. A lot of like tokusatsu music, when the singers sing it on stage, they sometimes have a dance number or something akin to it. Especially any singers. Jam Project loves doing those. Masaki Endo does this thing where whenever he sings the Aba Ranger theme, when he does the chorus of that, Abare, 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 makune, get on. I forget how the lyrics went exactly, but he does a spin. Except at the start of the song, but when he starts with that chorus kind of, but the rest of the times, which are at least 4 or 5 more times, he spins around on stage while he does that. The Masaki, the Endo spin, which he does here and there in some other songs, but not as much as in that one. It's like it's exclusive to that. Unlike a game like this though, unlike the streams, let's say, the stream example I used for myself, you will see them singing it on stage again. Until the day they die, I guess, I don't know, or until they retire from singing, if ever they do. A lot of singers don't. A lot of singers don't, and I love that. I wouldn't if I could. Okay, not what I meant to give him, but sure, we can give you a set of sweats. But yeah, you can still see them do the thing, right? You can still see them do the thing. So it's like signature call-outs, signature phrases, signature things we do. As a VTuber, even though I'm technically 3D, I have the motion of a live 2D tuber, and eventually I want to be live 2D more than 3D. Yeah, internet is dropping a little bit. Let's keep yapping about this. I said maybe get unstable again, we'll see. We're gonna keep insisting though. We're gonna keep insisting on playing through Live Alive like this. Let's have a tangent talking about this. But yeah, like FF14 for example. That thing that we kind of did a few streams ago where I was trying to establish a phrase, a henshin phrase even. Every time we switch to another class, even something like Fisher, it gets its own phrase. It gets its own phrase. Black Magic Henshin. Black Magic no toki. Ore wa Black Magician. Or something like that. When I switch to Black Mage, right? It makes it pay off to learn the other classes better. To be more confident as Dark Knight or Astrologian, right? Yeah, we're lagging. We're lagging. Hold the line. Hold the line, Tajigen. We're lagging again. So yeah, let's keep grinding. Let's keep doing this grind while we're lagging from shitty internet. Let's see. The Misawa special. Curious to see what he may do with this. Even just the average, like, item change might be decent here. Oh, nothing there. At least you don't lose the item. It's possible that in the original you did lose the item. What do we get here? We're doing so much gacha right now. I don't know how much I want to do before I try to move on to the rest of the game now, though. Number 9 potion. This is worth grinding it out, though. Let me see what this does, then. Where was it? Oh, it was right there. A potion that, weirdly enough, restores the HP of you and all your allies. Nice. You can go crazy grinding it out at the Taiyaki stand and then with Doc Tobe. More Watanabe's badge. Let's give him more of Watanabe's badge. Watanabe's badge, Watanabe's badge. All of them. I have no reason to keep even one of them, I think. I wanted to at least keep a Misawa special or two because This will be good for the children, and you never know what they might give you. You just keep doing all sorts of RNG. Yeah, sets of sweats. We want to upgrade those as well. See, I didn't mean to choose them there, but I just keep like mashing the X button, which is the A button here, but it's actually the X button on my DualShock 4. But yeah. Imo aruze. Shampoo hat, for example. I wonder about that. Okay, Watanabe's badge. Let's put those to good use. You know what? I'll keep 2 of them just because I don't want to bother trying to upgrade them right now. We're gonna try to upgrade something else. Maybe the sense of sweats. We need something even better than what we have right now. Something like, if I could get more robotic enhancements. Taiko's pouch. Taiko's pouch, let's try that one. Tack, 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 tack! Yeah, I don't think I got something good there. Let's keep trying with Taiko's pouch, maybe the 3 of them. It's like we were stealing from Taiko for a moment though, that's what it made it. That's what it looked like at first. Mostly a gameplay thing, right? I hate to think we're stealing from her, it's not nice. Taiko's picture, okay. I think in some cases, rather than being an upgrade, it's more like it moves horizontally. Like it's an item of the same sort of rarity. Taiko's picture. Let's try to see what we get out of it. Either nothing or something equal to it. Not necessarily better. Even if it's like +1 instead of +10. I don't think it's even that. I think it's moving horizontally, so to speak. So, Taiko's picture again. There's the rainbow we're looking for. One can just keep grinding it out like crazy. I think we should try to go for like the Glory and Guts thing. A biker's belt again. Can I equip that on Taroimo? Somehow I can, but it's a good upgrade. Look at that. What a difference maker it can be. Especially since I haven't done any more robotic enhancements. Okay, let me try with consumables. How many Glory... Guts and Glory, I mean. Glory and Guts specials, I was gonna say. Yeah, let's see if it changes to something else. That number 9 potion, that looks so good. I would love to get more of that. We're about to go to Tsukuba. How are we gonna get in though? Are we gonna have to fight the guards? Oh, let's see what we get here though. I wanna see. The game is done in a way that you don't have to grind like crazy, like this. Just gonna have to, you know, be more careful with the strategy maybe, but... Another number 9 potion. 2 of them will do. Let's get out of here at last. We were also going on a tangent talking about other things, but that was worth it. We had to go on that full tangent right there. Let's fight a few thugs here. You. Come get your ass kicked. We have some new potions we might use, yeah. They're scaling! They're scaling! They're scaling according to my level. They're resistant to a lot of things here. Vulnerable to my attack here, is it? Then an elbow strike it is. I was hoping for more damage than that. Psycho Alpha, I don't like the sound of that. We'll resist that. The debuffs are not nice. Here's a counter for your troubles. Resistant to Guardian Angel, okay. How about a Taroimo Punch? Kami Punch. Yeah, those debuffs are not nice. How about an elbow strike to take you down at long last? We don't gain more experience if we take down more enemies, right? Mostly I want to take down the leader right there. That's what it comes down to. Let me see. Yeah, most of these you can only self-use. Napalm grenade, let's save that. We shouldn't get too stingy maybe. Oops, I messed up. Doing that movement. Need to be more economic with my movements. Taroimo Punch! Kami! Next time we should use an item as Akira, I think. Let's use an item. We'll use one of those now. Yeah. Guts and Glory special. Remove the debuffs. Perfect. It did not remove the debuffs. I thought it was supposed to remove those. I guess it's more like poison that it would remove, right? We're in trouble here. We're in deep trouble. I am gonna pass that turn because we need to move the hell out of the way there. I'm taking a risk, but... No, we're gonna do Mother's Shame instead. Oh, it's resistant to it. My bad. Nah, we want to get closer and hit it with something else instead. Well, that was bad. That was really bad. Enemies have gotten a lot tougher now. It's because we need more robotic enhancements for Taroimo, but anyway, Taroimo kick! That's what we needed. If we lose the debuffs outside of the battle, that already does a lot for me right here. Ish. That was a tough one. One robotic enhancement. Let's use it. Let's use it. We remain only with one of those. So if we want to grind it out for upgrades, that's one we should go for. Yeah. Let's go into the next battle then. We can fight every single enemy here outside. Might be good to gain some more levels with Akira as well. Lariat unit, yeah. Those lariats, gotta watch out for them. Lariat! Sleep in heaven. Well, the leader is vulnerable. That's always good. Yeah. Putting them to sleep like this is a good idea. It reminds me I should consider a yawn or sleep powder or hypnosis or something like that. A setup like that. For one of my Pokemon in Champions. Sennis Check could have something like a stun powder, sleep powder. Nice. Then, let's have Mother's Shame. So we can hit a bunch of them at least. One of them, yeah, one of them can go down with that. That's what's advantageous about doing this. Taroimo, I would like you to move, but, well, we can do this. Taroimo punch. Oh! I didn't call it out, like, with a very excited voice because I thought it would be resisted. It did get resisted, but it still did a lot of damage, so, okay. How about... Oh, Cold Day in Hell, right. Harness Ice Cold Rage to create massive ice spikes to freeze enemies. I want to see this. Oh, Swift Lariat first. I don't get how some of those things work sometimes. It got interrupted. But we have a Taroimo head shock in retaliation. I don't get it sometimes. I need to get the hell out of there. Taroimo kick. Maybe we want to move closer to the leader. Oh, nice. That was some good damage. Never mind. Yeah, I knew what I was getting into doing it like that, but I had to insist on that positioning. Taroimo head shock. Oh, wait. Cold Day in Hell. Let's go. Though it needs to charge. If we get hit first, that's not good. A Taroimo kick. Kick! Never mind, it's not gonna be a Cold Day in Hell. Gotta remember that needs to be charged up and you don't want it to be interrupted. It's like Focus Punch in Pokemon. Just to keep the Pokemon comparisons, right? Ugh, okay. What a mess. Combat is getting tougher. Yeah, it's like you don't want to overlevel yourself too much because the enemies also will be tougher. It's like that's just the way the game goes, I think. So, the shame of a mother or sleeping in heaven. Let's sleep in heaven. Maybe I didn't need to position myself here like this. I don't know. I might try Cold Day in Hell. Actually, right now might have been a good time for that, but anyway. Taroimo kick. Kick! Let's go. Ah, it has a counter. That's what it is. Okay. And it hit everybody there. That's not good. Lower defenses is not good either. Let's have them feel the heat then. It's not the time for Cold Day in Hell. Beautiful. I didn't think it would be that much damage. No, the Taroimo kick won't be able to reach there. We wait. Now you're in range of the Taroimo kick. That was a mistake. Rest in pieces, bozo. I'm monitoring the frames. They're starting to get unstable again, Tajigen. If there's any time to grind it out with Doktobe, or even with these enemies, now is the time, maybe. Yeah, they're getting a bit unstable again. They were stable enough for a decent period, but yeah. Okay, let's get into another fight and grind it out then. Robotic enhancements might drop from these. It's helpful. So let's do that before I try to keep going with this. Let's try a cold inhale. Let's see. Needs to charge up and... Oh, okay. Let's see. Beautiful. Was better than I thought it would be. Thought it would be more about freezing them than damaging them. But it did some decent damage too. Guardian Angel counter. We might take it down with that. Excellent. We have opened a path towards the boss enemy there, or the leader, let's say. Taroimo punch! Yeah, the punch doesn't do much damage against these. We might consider something else. Might be better to consider something else. Head shook! Kame! Ah, Taroimo's so much fun. Beautiful counter. Let's have them feel the heat then. While we wait for the internet to stabilize. That's it right there. V. Level 12. Holy Smackdown. Ah, speaking of pro wrestling. Holy Smackdown. There's a move in Pokemon called Smackdown as well. On your candy asses. Alright. We're going after the next enemy here then. Are we getting any robotic enhancements? I haven't paid attention. Let's have a look at the inventory. Yes, we've gotten quite a few. We'll leave it to only one in the inventory. Hell, a part of me wants to keep more, but I'll keep only one. On to the next battle. This one looks tough. We want to try a cold day in hell. It's a cold day in hell today. Kurai! Kurai yagare. Yeah, the frames are still unstable from shitty ISP BS. So in the meantime, let's grind. I might go to Tobei's place instead of the Tsukuba Labs, so that I can, you know, do something that is not gonna be major story that would be missed if things are too laggy right now. Unless there's something we can do there. Nice Taroimo punch, but it wasn't a lot of damage. Oh, also, let me write some things down here. Give me a second. As I keep notes still of these frame drops and stuff, so that I get my sweet money in Habitica and Finch and all that. My right and just compensation. Right then. Feels like I can't concentrate properly. Oh yeah, Holy Smackdown. Get righteously pissed off and punch an enemy in the face. Not the time for that right now, I think. Let's have them feel the heat. Get rid of them around me. Okay, okay. To get in position for a Taroimo kick, we have to move there. Psycho Gamma, this thing is gonna hurt, I think. We can do a Taroimo kick on it. We might interrupt that. Would be good if we can. Kick! Did we interrupt the attack? It didn't seem like that's what happened there. So I don't know. Sleep in Heaven. Let's try it now, actually. Maybe we should have started with that. They got interrupted. Okay. I don't get how turns work. No, I think I'm starting to properly get it. You would think that is right when you do it, but no. Your action is still preparing. I thought that you get the option to do the action when... I've been misunderstanding it. Anyway, Taroimo kick. Yeah, it comes down to a Taroimo kick like this. We can take that one down. I know the leader there is a priority, but there wasn't a move I could do there. Okay, now you're exposed for a holy smackdown on your candy ass. Sabaki da. The punishment. Sabaki. Sabaki could mean punishment. I think it could mean desert as well. Head shook. Kame. Flaming cocktail, my goodness. Okay. Taroimo punch. Oh, actually no, it doesn't work that way. Well, a Taroimo kick on this one. Kick! Yeah, this was a more complicated battle than before. There are some things about battle that I need to understand better. But we can finish it here. Oh, wait. Nice. I still don't get it. I still don't quite get how turns work, but... I thought I would have gone first. Okay, what matters is that we finished it. So, I'm not sure how stable the internet is looking right now, but we're still gonna try. Robotic enhancement, let's use that. We're gonna try to go to Tsukuba. Right here to the east. The next major part of the story. But first... Do we have any equipment we wanna, like, change here? I don't think so, right? No, let's use that robotic enhancement. Other chapters will have mecha companions like these, but I don't expect many others will have it, because most of the other chapters are in the past compared to this. They're in the past. Only one other chapter besides this one takes place... yeah, every single other chapter, you know, compared to this one, with the exception of one, is in the past. Or present day. And the present day is the near past, rather. Yes, I do. How do we get past this? How do we get past this barrier? Appointment? I don't have an appointment. But I do have a friend who needs help. I got a feeling we might fight them. Alright. 10 suit. The poor suits are tense, are they? Okay. What about sleeping in heaven? They're resistant to it. Okay, they are not resistant to 6 feet under. Is there anything else we want to do that is to be considered, though? No, 6 feet under, then. Let's scare them of their impending doom. That's quite some damage. Might be a good position for a Taro kick. Headshock retaliation. No, we may not be in range, or are we? No, that's a wide range right there, so yeah. Now the Taroimo kick. Not quite in range yet. Okay. Taroimo kick! Off they go. Let's do 6 feet under again. Witness hell. Witness hell. Mental damage. It can do quite a number on you. Poop Patrol badge? What the heck is that? Nanda Soria. Well, we might just equip it because it may be good equipment. Let me see. Speed is increased. I still can't believe he seriously thought this is what I wanted. What the hell is that smell? Oh, no, wait. That's the lint. No, wait. No, for that extra touch of formality when you're wearing a suit and tie. What the hell is a Poop Patrol? I feel like I should know what that's making a reference to, but I don't know. Let's fight. No way I was gonna avoid them. I didn't even try. We're just getting to the fight again. We have a good idea what we have to do against them. Yeah, 6 feet under. Get buried 6 feet under. Jigoku o mite mira! Oh, hypnotic ray. We're resistant to it. I was gonna say we might be put to sleep here, but no. Then a Taroimo kick on you. Beautiful. Ah, I messed up. Should have done just 6 feet under. I wanted to do an attack. That's close. That's what I get for getting overconfident about it. Very well then. Taroimo punch it is. It's down to Taroimo. Punch! I wanted to finish it with a low kick or an elbow strike, something like that. Get fancy about it, maybe. Alright. That's what I get for trying to be fancy about it. 6 feet under surely is fancy enough. But yeah, in some ways I think the game is like D&D. Like, level 12 is already a high level, right? Only that level 20 is not a level cap, but if somebody is level 20, they are like absolutely extraordinary already. Okay, I think we can sneak around and try to avoid damage. Can I help you, sir? Cute little kid. Oh, thank you. Not from the most well-to-do family, judging by his clothes. Well, maybe not so thank you. Let's see if we can avoid security for the most part. One of these is gonna fight me for sure. Wait, if I do move... Oh. That was interesting. He didn't get alerted. He wasn't coming for me specifically. He was just troll route. I noticed that when I didn't move, nothing happened there, so yeah. Okay. Mother's Shame. Let me move into position for 6 feet under. The doggo is resistant, but the suit is not. This to get the 10 suit because we take him down and we don't have to take down the Doberman. Dobermans can be fierce. Yeah. Whoa! Molten breath. Fiercer than I thought. Nanda soria. What kind of Doberman is that? This is experiment. This is a genetic experiment from these labs, isn't it? They're doing all sorts of things with people. Aku no Soshiki. Crusader. The evil organization, the Crusaders. We got a Matango light. I'm noticed I'm not getting any experience with Akira. What's up with that? Interesting. I wanted to get to that door first before I try the stairs. The escalator. I just wanted to thoroughly explore this. Might get me into more fights, but yeah. Hey, who said you could come in here? Is someone's dumbass kid? Jeez. A fragmentation grenade. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Throwing knife. Okay. Hello there. What's with the kid? You never had prodigy kids or something? Even if my leave was approved, I barely get enough to pay for 3 square meals, let alone a vacation. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't you be in school or something? What if I'm a prodigy kid? It's killing me. The mystery surrounding this secret project. What is over here then? Okay. Just the other side of the hallway. Can be good for avoiding that guard over there. Alright. I think we need to take an ad break on Twitch. Didn't realize. We're already on this time. I want to try getting to the escalator on the lobby before we go any further here. So let's do that. Some of these, I think that one is not a guard, right? You shouldn't be here. How do you get past security? I kicked their asses. How else? Are you hostile? No, you're not. Huh? Who let you in? Man, I wish they'd read me into the top secret project. Yeah, we're here for that top secret project. We can sit on this porcelain throne, apparently. Where do you come from? He's gonna be really tense because he meant to go to the toilet and instead he has to fight. Yeah, I think my dude here is not in the best of conditions. Well, we're gonna make things worse for you. I think we'll BRB for a moment after this. Yeah, you want to keep avoiding these fights because you don't get any experience with Akira, although you still get items and stuff, I think. I'm getting a good gauge on how like gameplay works with this, with Live Alive in general. No, not a good position for the Taroimo kick, I think. Gonna have to take another Molten Breath there. We can take it. We can take that too. I think. Yeah, we'll resist that. Okay. Got a debuff on Akira, but I think... oh, no, still not enough range. Okay, Taroimo kick! Toriase! Let's end it there. I just have to keep exploring here a little bit though, before we go any further. No, yeah, this is... okay, yeah. Oh, what is over here? A throwing knife. A fragmentation grenade. We should actually use these things in battle. Hey, you're not supposed to be here! Should I call someone or... just focus on your job, it's okay. Shouldn't you be with someone? Yes. Yes, he looks a bit slow. This is no place for children. This job is the worst. Awful pay, no time off. Yeah, this is definitely no place for children if the job is like that. No time off. Awful pay. How are they getting anything done here? What nonsense is this? Alright, let's go over here. This is where we go next. Let's save the game here. We'll BRB again for a moment. Let's go into that BRB screen then. Right here. Leave it here for a moment. Well, let's hope things don't get too discombobulated with the internet and all that. I mean, the fact that we're still doing the stream tells me that it's okay enough. The moment I went into the BRB screen right now, though, the frames gotta be funky again right there. It's a mess. It's a mess. But anyway, we're making it work one way or another, both on stream and off stream. Because damn it, I'll get rewards for this. We'll make it work. Give me the Minecraft emeralds, the diamonds. Yeah, if I get 50,000 drop frames on a stream, like, accumulated even, because when it reconnects, it drops them back to 0, right? 50,000 drop frames means 1 Minecraft diamond. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. If we talk more about it, I'll explain more about that system. It's not just about bad things happening or drop frames or scuff or what have you. Like, I do a task, right? Like those gamify systems do. I eat a meal. Boom, I get currency for that. Anyway, I'm digressing. We'll be right back. Stay tuned for a few minutes. So this is usually the point in which I would say thank you for waiting, omatase shimashita, and we would continue the stream, except the ISP is being shit again. I'm coming back to seeing it be bad. Let me switch to the overlay at least, have the game screen here. See, this would be the moment in which I would go grind it out at the Tobe thing. Maybe I could still do that in the middle of this, but yeah. Internet is unstable right now again. We gotta wait for it to stabilize. I gotta see if we can go and farm things with Tobe. I wanna do that while we wait for things to stabilize again. I'm just stubborn. I'm just super stubborn and headstrong about it. Because fighting the guards over and over might not give me much here. Can I leave the area though? I can actually leave the area and... Okay. Let's face some thugs here. Let's go to Tobe, Doc Tobe, and get some things grinded out. You know, I may actually get those 50,000 drop frames, which is 1 Minecraft diamond, if I got that right. You know what else I use for that custom currency gaming system? I said gaming time is one thing. Another is booster packs for card games, but not actual ones. Just there's simulators out there that simulate like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon cards. I think it's like 10 of the currency per pack, so I already have hundreds of packs from this. I just haven't actually done it in a while. It's kind of a different story, but it's a system that works really, really well. The amount of frames drop right now is obscene and not right.